Ale seva. Jde to. Ale seva. Ale seva. Čauko, 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 čauko. Čauko. Jak to jde? Koukali jste na Booster Overtime Show match? Nazdar chlapi a slečny. Nazvu storíčko. Zastřílel jsem kámo i nástupovku. Krása. Čauky, čau Tomáš, čau LPP, a na naší čaurion prediction. C1 PRX. Mix well. Vše to vypadá cool ten event, kámo, strašně bych tam jednou zašel. Leo? Počkejte, oni většinou dropou sos tady, tak ukáž. Většinou dropou sos, ty jsou na těch descích.
London has been an incredible experience so far. What's it been like for you?
He has, man. Look, one of the things that make this game so beautiful in this community is the fact that it is very popular all around the world, right? And when we get to come to a city for the first time, it always feels like we're showing love back to a community who has shown so much love to Valorant. And you know, it's our first time in London, first time in the UK. It feels special. Fans have shown up, right? The house has been full throughout the event. Fans has also shown up online. This already is one of the, if not the most watched Valorant event of all time.
Wow.
Which is quite the bar, including champions and everything we've done. So it's just been very...
Nejsledovanější Valorant event ever.
You're good at showing up. You're good at showing up. Love to see it. Of course,
ale díky Číně, nebo díky čemu, jako?
I think also too, right, we have an awesome fan fest outside as well, and I think I speak for everyone when I say I would love to come back to London for another run back. But that being said though, Anna, I know that you and the Valorant squad have been having a good time, actually teamed up with Red Bull for the Soapbox event here in London. How was that experience? Because that looked ridiculous.
I gotta say, it was probably one of the craziest things I've ever been a part of, honestly. Okay, so look, these two have never done this before, right?
Oh, so shocker.
There was like 6 events, like it's so good.
To je tohle.
My daughter to the event, it was super awesome.
To bylo tohle.
It was so good. They made it all the way.
Kolik tam bylo lidí?
No, he did not make it famously. He actually crumbles right there.
Kolik tam bylo lidí? To jsou ty Red Bull eventy, který dělají.
I was so relieved, honestly. I was like low-key scared that they were not gonna make it.
I just,
but you know,
they
took all the obstacles. Like, look, we were like, oh, they're gonna go around. Nope, no fear.
No, you got, listen, given the opportunity to go 2 miles per hour off of a ramp, or in the instance out here, what, kilometers per hour off of a ramp, you know, I think I'd always go for it.
They did so well.
But Anna, we just got a new map, and it looks great. Super fun.
Jak vypadá to mapa, chat? Pocity 1 až 10, dejte mi rating, já jsem ji ještě nestudoval.
GB, it's always you. You always ask
listen
for...
here, I'm a journalist, okay? I'm a journalist.
You're always asking for more. Okay, so maybe another agent.
Oh!
Right? Maybe another agent. Team's been working on this incredible new mode. Hopefully this
Nějaký 3v3 mod jsem viděl, že se oznámil, nebo co?
Incredible.
Okay.
And we've heard a ton of feedback on the rank system, state of ranked right now, progression, pretty major updates coming in that space later this year.
Okay.
I've heard the anthem for this year's champs. It's freaking incredible.
Anthem for champs už je?
Incredible. Oh, and Leo, have we announced the location for game?
Kámo, vidíš, oni dropou sos. 8-7, ok, to je dobrý. To je dobrý, ne? To je lepší jako Road, třeba když vyšel určitě.
We're heading back. Game Changers Championship is going to be in Brazil. I know you're happy about that one, buddy.
Always happy to go.
I mean, we got a couple Brazilians playing in the grand.
Nevím, Tomáš, já jsem to nekoukal ještě, večer to nasledujem.
Is next month. We got champs right around the corner.
Čet večer.
VCT 2027 really starting to take shape.
Aktivuju, měl bych mít přístupy na tu novou mapu, takže si ji projedem skrz nás, kámo.
What are you excited about? And you know, anything else we can get for next year? Or should we just wait it out?
Jídlo mi
We've
přijde za
shared a
chvilku.
lot already.
Okay, all right, fine.
But look, we're psyched, right? We have this new era of the VCT starting in 27. We're going to visit a lot more locations.
Tam storíčko.
We're going to go to 15 cities around the world,
Wow.
a bunch of tournaments. We're opening up the sport. Anyone can make it. And that actually starts this year, right?
Yeah.
Stage 2 will have 4 open teams joining playoffs, fighting for a chance to go to Shanghai. And then after...
And open, right?
Open.
Oh, so that means someone in here could be potentially qualifying and competing, right?
That's right.
Unreal.
If you click enough heads, you can make it there. And Champ Shanghai...
Jsem mluvil, jak to udělají kamo ze slotama, jakoby. Jak udělají,
Yeah.
But this one...
kolik tam bude slotů jako na ty open turnaje. Tam bude nějaký omezení, ne? Tam prostě...
And Champions is...
Aspoň abys byl Immortal, bys mohl tam přihlásit, ne? To dává smysl podle mě, ne?
We have a whole...
Aspoň Immortal 1, dřív bylo kam, že musíme Immortal 1, musíme hrát VCTčko.
It'll be special.
That's it. All right, folks, you heard it here, folks. You got some cool stuff coming down the pipeline throughout the year. And then most importantly, we have VCT. We have champions, Valorant champions, the pinnacle, the granddaddy of them all is going to be taking place in China later at the end of the year.
No.
But let's go ahead and move on to our grand finals match.
Tričko nahozeno.
Of course, going to hear from King in a second. But first, guys, give it up one more
Jdeme
time
na
for
nástupovku.
Leo and Anna coming onto the desk. Joining us here, making this happen. We're so grateful for you guys, and of course, we're grateful for all of our competitors as well. Speaking of, we had an opportunity to catch up with Leviathan's King. We spoke with him
Tak.
about yesterday's win.
A reakce na YouTube, by the way, chat. Mě furt ptáte, jsem viděl tohle videjko, jestli Valorant končí.
Honestly, EDG is an insane team. It was definitely harder than people thought it was. Yes, it was 3-0, but we had to grind our way through to achieve that result. I'm proud that we were able to beat such...
Vidím se na nástupovku, chat. Tady mají kámo mega dobrý nástupovky. Jediná škoda, jsem nad ní jako přemýšlel, nad tou nástupovkou. Já se omlouvám, kámo, ale prostě... Já potřebuji nějaký testosteronový chlapy, jako byl Leo. Když je ta nástupovka, kámo, kábeš, to prostě hituje mnohem líp. Když ten týpek je prostě, vole, jako masivní, vole, a ještě tam týpek do toho řve, a tam do toho hustá hudba puštěná, než když to je prostě pupík, jo. Nebo aspoň, sorry, vole, jestli to zní, vole, na piču. Tak to cítím, kámo. Potřebuju, přemýšlel jsem, kdo bude jakoby nejhustější. Kdo bude nejhustější, bude nastupovat. Z těch 10 lidí. Jo, dal jsem boustera na stričko, to jsem musel. To mám mega radost, kámo, že aspoň na tom showmatchi byl. Já ho miluju prostě boustera, kámo, je mi to... A nestydím se za to, kámo. Za to je pupík, chat. Ukážu vám, s čím kompítíme, OK? Už prostě poslední 3 roky, kdo by se nevěděli, poslední 3 roky kompítíme s touto nástupovkou, kámo. A prostě... No, ne a ne to jakoby beatnout. Jak to bylo za event, kámo? Já už vím. Jak se to jmenuje anglicky, kámo, nástupovka do piči? Opening. Mám to. Tohle to prostě, jaký to je datum, kámo? Já si připadám jako úplnej dědek, vole, nebo něco, ale je to datum 25.6.2023. Přesně 3 roky dozadu droplo, kámo. Podle mě nejlepší nástupovka zatím z Valorantu, co byla. A dneska mám pocit, že bychom se mohli dostat aspoň trochu close. Problém je, kámo, že tenkrát to bylo EG, což jakoby jsou lidi, vole, z NRG, jdeme tomu, a prostě drsný chlapy, vole, proti Prime Fnatic, vole, kde byl Leo, což prostě, kámo, jako si fakt říkalo o banger nástupovku, vole, a prostě, podívej se na to, nechám to puštění, kdo by náhodou zapomněl, Kdo by náhodou zapomněl, chat. S tímhle dneska kompítíme. Demon One prostě. Isan! Byl jak dobrý tým, kámo. Škoda, že se rozpadli, vole. To ten chudák měl generational downfall, vole. Jdem jít za chviličku, čet, to stihnu. Ten týpej taky vlastně kvitnul, vole. To nejlepší stále přijde, vole. Musím si to pustit, kámo, každý event, je mi to jedno, vole. I na Champions to pouštím, je to jedno. Šebe to? Kámo, nech veta bejt. Every day non-stop grinding. The GOAT, Pablo, the GOAT. Showmatchový GOAT. Neporazitelný. Už tam budem, chat. Po Boustrovi je tam Goutík. Boustr je vnutý. Ne, ještě Alfire, ještě Alfire. To nejlepší nakonec, chat. A teď. My go. Nula reakcí. Nula, kámo, plácnutí, nula reakcí, kámo. Jako to kombo, který se prostě sešlo úplně všechno, kámo. Song, vole, lidi, ten caster, kámo, ta venue, všechno, kámo. Já nevím proč se tím nenechají inspirovat, kámo. A neudělají to každý event, takhle dobrý. Jako to. Lovely stuff. Ale teďko, kámo, co je za tu nástupovku? Teďko je nástupovka, ale ten Bob. To je, kámo, taky very good. Ale actually jo, something, kámo, na nástupovce. Co je, jak to, že už sedí u kompu? To už byla? Jak to, že sedí už? Já si nastavuju kompa a pak bude nástupovka, ne? Za 3 minuty bude nástupovka, doufám. A za 3 minuty mi přijde jídlo, by the way, já se budu muset rewindnout, ty kokot. Mapu jsem ještě neviděl, kámo. Mapu jsem ještě neviděl. Showmatchem tak jako zlehka. Já si to nechám na večer. Já bych měl mít přístupy, už teďko na mailu. Už teďko mám na mailu přístupy, takže po grandfinálku na zelený kamaráde strávím třeba 2 hodiny, tam budu běhat a zkoumat, kámo. No, hodinku aspoň. Uvidím, jak velká ta mapa je a všechno. Ale vypadalo docela v pohodě, ptal jsem se lidí na rating a napsali většina lidí 7. Nebo 8 tady v chatu, když jsem se zeptal, takže to beru jako already úspěch, kámo. Podle mě Korou třeba neměl 7-8 kámo rating, ale. Nový skiny, kámo, nový nože. Nový nože, ty nože se mi líbily, kámo, to drží takhle a má to nějakou kosu. To si myslím, že koupím. Nevím, kámo, je to docela funny. Je to docela funny, teďko jsem dělal reakci na video, kde prostě, že nejsou updaty a teďko tady kamarády vaří. Veto má mít upravený teleporty extrémně, Killjoy má mít nějaký buff na turetu a možná ještě víc. Phoenix Nerf, zase jsem viděl nějaký další. Banditka, že ten buff na banditku má být huge. Come on. Můj stream na to naplno, když ještě nevyšla? Ano, protože mám přístupy k akciám. Influencerské, partnerské, jako vždycky. Tohle je ten reveal, co jsem mu ukradl. Už bude stříhat rovně? Kámo, si představ, že bude třeba mít, kámo, dvojnásobek životů nebo něco, kámo. Jsou schopni vymyslet cokoliv, vole.
On the other side, you have a PRX that thrives on coordination. I think the best way of describing
Jeruba má být taky, no, nějaký.
Ale
doufám, že nebude až moc velký, protože bueno. Kdyby zemlo, odkud bere Leo ty statistiky, tam říkal na rozhovoru, že tohle je nejsledovanější Valorant event vůbec. Podle mě jakoby tam sčítá nějaký ty čínský stránky, nebo nevím. Což jakoby mu i věřím, když tam jsou EDG po dlouhé době, kamo, top 3 prostě. Ale nevím, jestli se úplně řídí tou Čínou jenom. On to řekl, Pablo. Takže jsem včera dělal investigativní práci a není to zas tak málo sledovaný event oproti jiným. Jenom ty předchozí 2 třeba byly úplně huge, takže to feeluje, jakože to fell off low, ale no to actually bylo extrémně vole vysoko jiný eventy.
LEV are underdogs today, but teams have done miracles before from this lower bracket, and it's hard not to believe.
I mean, I'm believing him.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, you're believing. Listen, I'm the host of VCT America, so you know, I kind of feel I got to support my boys, but I do believe.
Tak řekl, že ty 2 se do huby 2 ruky zpátky, no, a 2 roky později jim fakt nasilal do huby, vole, já myslím, že splnil, kámo, co slíbil. Týpek, co má 7-2 kadenci, dal, že vyhrál Leviathan. 15 vteřin a já mám za 5 minut Nástupovka, chat. Je to tady. Topne tohle 3 roky starý EG, Vlatik, a nebo to bude zase flop. No pojď. Kámo, já mám 5 minut, já budu muset vyzvednout jídlo. Kámo, nedávaj tady žádný video. Kámo, já to akorát nestínu přesně. Tu nástupovku, já si musím rewindnout, tak to si...
I remember dreaming of being on the big stage. There was something about
doslova teďko mi přijede kurýr, kámo. Ach, já to jemu.
Like a moth to a flame. Every single day, I never stopped working.
My family has always supported me. All I ever wanted was to make them proud. I remember when I first told people I wanted to be a pro gamer. They laughed. You'll never get anywhere.
If there's a curse, it can be broken.
Ty dvě videjka jsou banger, ale kámo.
But when I finally got there, it felt like we were cursed.
Chudák Mindfreak, kámo. Tam tolik lidí, co už tam nejsou, vole. Suigetsu, kámo, ti jebe.
Copenhagen, Tokyo, Los Angeles, Madrid, and Santiago.
PRX jsou, kámo, statisticky, actually.
Nothing had changed.
Nejlepší tým all time. British, kámo, že už to beatli, tohle ten. A zároveň nevyhrali žádný event, takže se to dá jakoby zpochybnit, jo, ale... Tolik deepranů, co měli, kámo, to je extrém. Nevyhrali event, co říkám. Vyhrali minulý rok event, Toronto vyhráli. Nevyhrali Champions akorát. V akci, až budeš psát, tak člověk.
We have a chance to rewrite history. A chance to redeem ourselves.
so much heartbreak.
To those of you who doubted me, enjoy the show.
Levě přejedou, poledě 3-1 PRX.
Many times. And the difference between us? Experience.
For this moment.
Experience. Zapamatujte si. Experience.
It's time for your crown. I'll give it to you.
Teď je nástupovka kurýr dole k baráku. Tak to si poseru. Co to je? Kde je Bob? Kde je Bob? Song. To hádám nezenili song, co dávali předtím na nějaký horší. Ona bude dělat ten coming out? Ona bude dělat ten coming out? To ne. Kamaráde, to ne. Dobrý, já se musím projít, mě to je úplně prdání. To co je za song? To co je, kámo, za 5 korunový podklad, vole?
Spike scene. King.
Dobře, hraješ, kamaráde. Celý event pro tohle, vole. Wow. Kámo, já bych byl tak zklamaný. Já bych byl tak zklamaný, kámo. Bejt ten hráč. Ani nevíš, jak moc, kámo. Jako já bych byl tak zklamaný, vole.
Sato!
Ne, asi. Kámo, já to mám vypnul, má pustit si ten starý opening, vole. Nejhorší urbána event, co kdy byla? Jaká? Žádná hudba není. Tak tuhle ten je totál, vole, jetej. Nevadí, kámo. Počkám si na Champions, kámo, tady jsou. Dobrý den, dneska.
Leviathan have defied expectations to make it to this stage. Their teamwork and firepower is looking formidable, but it has to be because their opponents are not going to settle for second again. They are lethal, they are brutal, they are precise, they are PRX! Envy!
Dobrý, kámo.
Something! Divine! Forsaken!
Very good.
Leviathan has defied the odds in these playoffs. This hybrid LATAM Brazil squad has toppled the likes of Heretics, XLG, Vitality, and EDG. But only one team stood in their way, and it's not just any team. This is PRX's 5th Grand Finals appearance, and this battle-hardened team is chasing that rare second trophy in our sport. But the question is, Mimi, who is ready to meet the moment?
Leviathan today, they stand as a facsimile of a younger PRX. The majority of this team was 13 years old when they watched Forsaken, Jing, and Divide attend their first final back in Copenhagen. They watched a tragedy unfold, 2 finals ending in bitter defeat. It took PRX 4 years before they won their first trophy. Leviathan, they don't want to wait that long. They look like the next PRX, but the question is if they will mirror their senior story or defeat them and write their own with the trophy today.
You mentioned PRX always being the bridesmaid, never the bride, up until Masters Toronto last year when they lifted that global trophy. Now, 3 consecutive grand finals at a Masters.
Unreal.
Solidifying their legacy as one of the most consistent teams that we have here in Valorant.
Unbelievable.
The question I have for them is, have they learned those lessons from that non-team that they went up against, those rookies that they went up against at the start of the year?
Oh, yeah.
When I look towards LEV, we have the rookies, but the foundation of that, of course, being King, of course, being Honor. They are giving something for LATAM to believe in once again. When I think about the legacy, the Honor himself.
Přesně na Starbucks jako.
With Crew back in 2021 at
Chcete mít tvoje šťastnou Watchparty?
It's really quite an incredible journey for all of them here today.
It really has been, and I think about even that young man right on that stage, Neon. He made his debut this year, one of the calmest, coolest cats I've ever seen take the stage, and now he's navigated this team to this grand final moment. But one thing I do want to point out here, though, folks, is that let's talk about this map select that we witnessed. We didn't get a chance to touch on it, but there was 2 key things that you got to pick out, right? That you knew what was coming. Yep. Pearl was going to go bye-bye.
Víte, co to znamená by the way pro mě, že už tady jakoby ve 4 streamuju. Pro mě to znamená, že tady budu sedět na tomhle místě, no, třeba do 1 nebo do 2 do rána, klidně, vole. Po grand finále kam budu zhrnout krabičky akorát, budu zapínat druhý stream, kde budeme koukat na novou mapu, chápeš to, vole. Aby všichni byli spokojení. Tak já taky budu spokojený, jo, ale vole, tak jako, proč si objednávám Starbucksík, vole. Jing nejlepší walkout? Ukáž. Musel být strašně cold. Krát, že vůbec. To má zápas. Hlavně se baví velmi multimiliardář.
He is the top contender for MVP today, and he's on one of his best maps to start.
He has been absolutely incredible. Now on the other side, I believe that we could look at all 10 players on this server today, guys, and say that any one of them could be up for MVP.
Kámo, já se nechám vytetovat na hlavu, Tomáši, asi. Čet, řekněte mu to někdo, prosím, já už to fakt, kámo, ztrácím. Já to musím udělat video, ať odkazuju na video a mám klid. Tomáši, je off-season. Chápeš? Dáš se mě na něco, co kámo nikdo nikde neví. Někdo bych to přirovnal, kámo. Kdyby ses mě o prázdninách ve škole, dál, vole, co budu mít na další vysvědčení. Já do prdele nevím! Já nevím, že v té škole budu chodit, ale nevím. Nemám sílu, kámo, na to odpovídat. No, každopádně víte vás tady na oficiálním grand finále, 2 nejlepší týmy na světě ve Valorantu right now. Samozřejmě jsem smutný, tady nemám Prime Fnatic, ale řekl bych, že ty 2 týmy tady jsou víc než zaslouženě, kámo, hráli o moc líp než Hráli o moc líp. Píchni! Tak to je trapas. Ty dva týmy hráli o moc líp než ostatní, kámo, týmy, který to nemejkli, takže... Respekt. PRX, kámo, velice zajímavý komp tady na tom Fracture. Podle mě jediná kill, co jsem viděl, kámo, letos. Na Fracture. Ale líbí se mi to, já si jaký beru, veď na rankedy.
King has noted 34 HP, Forsaken, very healthy, 15 seconds. Reset here. Well, actually, King should just about be getting a stun back shortly.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away, but Forsaken
King na 2 hity.
weighing up his choices. Called to attention, King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds his nerve. Are you kidding me?
Už mají by the way blokace na... Už mají blokace na myšky, už nevidíš, jestli stikuje nebo nestikuje. No, Davaj má ale jakoby nejlepší formu, co kdy měl. No já ti říkám, že Davaj je na... Davaj je na jakoby... Chce ten náramek, tak na cestě za náramkem, vole. Za MVP. Tomáši, když jsi viděl 7 dní starý video, tak za 7 dní se nic klíčového nezměnilo, kámo, když je off-season. Tolik k tomu, kámo. Jak víte, jak poznáte, to je grand finále? Že tu budou, kámo, ty nejlepší otázky z nejlepší. Tak poznáte, že se hraje grand finále. To nejsou gentlemates, protože tohle je grand finále a tam můžou být jen 2 týmy. Pojď Tomáši, kámo, já to říkám každý den na Kicku, víš tuhle tu odpověď, co jsi mě zeptal. Stačí, aby si, kámo, došel jednou na Kick, kámo, jeden večer přišel na Kick, každý jeden večer odpověděl na tuhle otázku, co jsi napsal, víš? Každý jeden večer. Je proto mě to jakoby moc nebere, tuhle otázka. Plus na to nemám žádnou odpověď, já to nemám odpověď. Jak to vypadá s tvojí kariérou, kamo, je off-season. To znamená, že to všechno stojí, kámo, a ne na mě. Všechno to stojí, nic se neděje. Takže ano, jsem aktivní hráč a tak dále, ale teďko nic se neděje, já nevím. To je bonus, by the way.
Invest a lot just to get this back and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the smoke.
Look at A though. In the meantime, Sato has found a ton of space. He's not going to have anybody to find on this side of the map, but at least he can tuck in now. You can see already Envy picking up spawn just in case there's alert coming through. It's a great awareness.
Právě ten komp, co mají Leviathan, jsem viděl několik lidí na to, jakože nadávat, že ten komp, kámo, není dobrý, tak jsem zvědavej. Jaký je to mají názor PRX?
Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PRX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward. Can't get it done.
Jakože dostat flawless na bonus.
It's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PRX pulling.
Jak jsem řekl, 3-1 PRX. 3-1 PRX.
It buys so much time, really slows LEV down. They have to work so hard. Even get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Going to see a investment.
Už teďka už jsem rozhodl, kámo, jak dopadne celý grand finál, kámo.
Pace elsewhere here. Haven't won out. At least initially here towards B early on.
Sato, Vejlej. Sato včera mega underperformoval na té poslední mapě. I když vyhrál, měl třeba 8-20, kámo.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive, but space respected from PRX. They're looking a little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days.
Tak hodně spaceu jim dali zadarmo.
Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities. Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in. Seekers coming in. Looking robust so far. No threats to be made. Jing quickly controlling Sato. And LEV starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value.
On umřel na nade. Jak ten tým umřel na nade, jako?
But VASEK so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PRX here. It's clean stuff, Neon. Neon! You can't stop the defuse though, as best you can try.
Čemu dává drona s Neonkou, která to pušuje?
But let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PRX. Yeah. This feels like Jing extremities PRX. Investments certainly command our attention.
Tak droní jednu věc a ven běží druhou věc. To je normální. Jak ubral ten nade, by the way? On prostě stál v nejdu, kámo, King. Very good.
Achieving their initial win condition that we've seen them absolutely nail in other series. Switch up once more questions for LEV on the approach.
Každý kolo 20 vteřin. Já jsem někoho viděl nejmenovanýho, kámo. Viděl jsem někoho nejmenovanýho, kámo. What the fuck. Analystu a říkal, že ta hra jakoby... Že ta hra je až moc jako systematická, kámo. Že se to nedá rundownit. Vy musí hrát pomalu, kámo. Pak teda říkal zase něco úplně opačného, ale... Nevím, no, Pablo. Jestli ta hra je pomalá. Řekni ty. Samozřejmě to jsou PRX a...
I'm seeing discipline from PRX. I'm not seeing overpeaks. They're playing together if they're doing it. They're working as a team. It's not this individual aspect. Neon looking and not finding Jing. Fast with it, leaving blows in the unwanted scenario of a 1v4. This is simple stuff, man. PRX, a cut above the rest.
The momentum already started.
Já chápu, že to je špatná mapa pro Leviathan, dobrá pro PRX. Ale kámo, oni prostě dostávají individuální div. Ty PRX mají tak dobrou formu, kámo, střeleckou, to je prostě... Hotovo. Kabotíku. Nekoukal jsem na nic ohledně ty nový mapy, nechám si to na zelenou.
To brawl and really commit to some of these opening engagements. Usually very light as well, and that has been the case.
Lidi mají 0-5.
They're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first engagement, which has been, like I said, the win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly and basically taking...
A týpek, co jim normálně abuzuje Chambera, hraje Brimstonea.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to LEV's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PRX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. They've come into this. They've had a couple of days to watch.
Nevím, kámo. Oba dva týmy mají 2 initiatory. Nevím, jestli se mi líbí ten bridge, jako jsi viděl sám toho bridge, kámo. Dávaj dostal 2 bridge hodinu a stejně zabil, kámo. Budeme dobré na fragování. Jako je, ale je trochu rozdíl hrát Chambera s koukátem, co má panic button, nemusí dělat nic, a hrát Brimstonea, který musí, kámo, běhat s týmem, nedej bože plentit a vypo nemá. Teda, something má vypo. Ale... Taková specialitka. Jak vypadá jak Mikases, že ten týpek? Haluska, kámo, to stihne ten Mikases. Stihne rozvážet volt, rozbíjet, kámo, typ sport, ty. Reklamní cedule, vysklít to celý a zároveň tady hraje, kámo, grandfinále nás. Neborec. Teď mi skočil nějaký klip. Tam líbá s nějakou typkou. Já jsem se, že je gay. On stíhá úplně všechno. On stíhá být gay a i se líbá s typkou. A ještě rábá se. Čum! Extra.
30 seconds left.
Envy, as you can see, posted on this angle.
Good luck, Neon. You have to be spectacular. It's just magic for PRX, Mike. It's ticking the box for me. They already look in finals fashion.
Yeah, I mean, LEV need to find a way to mitigate this risk early on. They're being picked apart. I mean, 2-3 kills. There's a number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately, I said the fundamentals very drilled today from PRX. Trades coming through instantaneous. Not giving LEV a chance to do, like I said, what they've really demonstrated here in London. No proactivity here. This time, the first real
Open pro Leviathan. A mají takový ultiny, kámo, ty PRX, že... It's not over until it's over. Okay, maybe it's over. Mikases? Jako tohle to musí vyhrát Leviathan. Tohle musí vyhrát. Prstíček, jasně. Takzvaná pojistka. Je zajímavá statistika, kámo, zajímavá mě statistika, kolik kol tým vyhraje, když Neonka vyultí. Podle mě, kámo, tam je conversion, že třeba 80%. Neviděl jsem v životě větší conversion kola, když nějaký agent vyultí než Neonka. Fakt. To teďko to bylo jako na jeden kill, ale jinak, kámo, týpek vyultí, vloubaje a zajebe 4.
PRX have already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here. Have ults to play with Forsaken. Missing one from the second Seekers already. Got Envy, Divide, and something. The key thing as well, LEV actually maintains some of the ultimates they've had. Yeah, it's all 5 here.
Gonna fall back here.
It's creative. I'll give him that. And Sato, having to get out of there.
Bridge versus Bridge. Bridge je 5 na A, kámo. Měl Bčko na retake skill, že ultinu. Ale to je insane, kámo. To je insane se tohle dovolit udělat na Masters Grand Finále. Tohle kolo vypadá trochu jak Valorant, konečně. Protože vidím jaký ability.
The spike's actually heading back towards Treelor and
když to bude, kámo, drama zase tady s tím breachem. Tak, kámo, jak kdykoliv se pikne breach, tak se, kámo, všichni ty redna koučové dohádají na Twitteru, nemám nic jiného na timeline. Ne, breach je dobrý!
They commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and bring back to this like once that plant goes in. But LEV taking their time here. You kind of have to. Forced to respect PRX so far. So LEV gonna get time on their side. In a 3v2 for themselves, you have Neon's ult as well.
I mean,
some key tools.
Yeah, look at the util here though, between Envy and something. They've got plenty of tools to at least apply a bit of pressure here in this retake.
Something. Danger Man gonna force blows out. Oh, it's stunning from blows though. Just on something now. LEV.
Evil Vasper, kámo, nevím, co píšeš. Nevím, co píšeš, ale
And the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds, the pressure, not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making. I mean, King with a huge 3K all the way into A-Hall. Sets this one up, Spike Scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. PRX a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
Right there.
Two Guardians out here, vying for Forsaken.
Something's going in. That's a lot of players though, something. That's too many.
Ten something, jak hledá toho Brimstonea, to prostě vidí, že je to dualistní.
They've got sight, not there with the spike yet, but it's on the way, and Sato digging deeper. Trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken.
Tady bych Aleška dal na Brimstonea.
The Zeeks go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow, they're going to get the information. They try and then flood through towards the site. Forsaken still standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower. Catch as well. That's 3.
Jaký timing, kámo, našel.
2v2 out of nothing, 3.
Jen co dělal ten blows, ale.
This would be madness. Tried to stay calm, but Jing still alive. Full utility belt. 1v2. Finds a 1v1. Brings it down. No plant.
Neví o tom druhým? Už ví.
The Red Bull clutch. Removing the wings from Lev's recovery.
Multimiliardář clutch.
Just when you think some of that left magic is about to start displaying. PRX, I mean the timing here.
Experience div, chat. Experience div. Nebyl jediný důvod, kámo, si v té situaci vytáhnout abilitu. Legit. Kážing na nose? Kámo... GPSku. Nevím, jak se nerefragluje ani jednou, Pablo. Tam byly dvakrát jakoby netrednutý killy, no. Experience div.
Yeah, we'll check it in 10 more and see how it's going.
I mean, there's very little to be upset about here.
Mě by zajímalo, jak moc jakoby dávají to MVPčko, a jestli dávají to, jak to funguje, jestli dávají ten MVP bracelet tomu hráči toho týmu, co vyhrál, který hrál nejlíp skrz celý event, anebo který hrál nejlíp to grand finálko. Minulý event to dostal Brock, a ten podle mě farmil celý event i to grand finálko. Actually, podle mě z PRX by si ho zasloužil Davaj, kámo, za celý event. A z Leviathan asi Neon, kámo.
As well, Sato and Spike certainly building up to that form we've seen so far.
Ne, asi, kámo, určitě Neon. Na tom, kámo, v Lotusu dropl 30 předtím, ale proti PRX.
Sato on the other side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean, Invy's ready.
Neviděl, kámo, Neona, že by měl špatnou hru na těch Masters ještě. Sato by měl dostat, kámo, za největšího showmana, ale ocenění. Měl by hrát basket, vole, si viděl, jak vysoko skáče, kámo. Bridge broken prostě, no. Bridge broken. Ne, ale tohle to, kámo, cením. Tohle, kámo, jsem dlouho neviděl ve Valorantu. No má je set play s Bridge tunem, fakt jsem to neviděl, kámo. Multimiliardář push.
His position could be paramount, is perfect on the first, can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand, but Forsaken now shows flash to be considered, but doesn't go for it. Being
Forsaken.
Blows commanding their attention.
Dobrý žolík.
Blows forced out, but still standing, eats the flash, throw swing.
Oh!
How are you doing this? No! They're just taking turns! Devastating LEV!
Je to pravda, Dumby byl poslední MVPčko. Že to nebyl poslední event, nebyli Champs, ale Masters. Co to bylo? Santiago. A to taky, kámo, farmil celý event a farmili grand finálko, no. Z brokovnicí.
Again, another test. Whenever you play PRX, rounds like that, your resilience is tested non-stop.
And it's not just the one player, it's all
That's
five of them.
all
It doesn't
five of
matter
them
who's
could do it.
alive. They all have that potential. We saw it for VASEK, we see it with Jing, and obviously
Jo, jak když PRX hrajou všichni prostě úplně out of this world.
They're still fighting tooth and nail, you can see it. They've had a couple of better starts, but then that PRX power just comes online. Good beginning for Neon.
On vyspamoval.
That shot in the dark, maybe.
Další spam kill.
Advantage found though. Unfortunately, LEV are reading that PRX will rotate into.
Nějaká trapa? To je trapa na stun a resultinu.
CMV set up
How it works.
with a stun to play Jing in.
On míří na dveře, jakmile popnu ty dveře, jak stune předně a on bude ultit Jing.
Look at what's behind the stun.
Na turetu stun. Na turetu stun.
Good luck, LEV. Do you make it out alive?
Lovely, kámo! Valorant je back! Valorant je back, kámo! Na jedné mapě aspoň. Tohle je to, co mi chybí, kámo, na Valorantu. Ne, že každý kolo, kámo, ale aspoň nějaký kolo. Něco takového, kámo, jsem neviděl dlouho. A nečekal jsem, nedal triple kill s tím, čekal tak jednoho si dá svýho, vole. Tam jsou všichni na jednom místě, čum. Jako má radost pupík, ne? A to bylo tak dobrý. A to bylo tak dobrý. Holy shit.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spike's team goes hunting. There's a
Nice.
whole team there.
Nice. Stará neonka, kam možná ještě přežila, by the way. Jak vyskočil, jak si dal to Ečko a vyskočil doprava, ta stará neonka, kam na takovou rychlost, odskočil až moc za roh a ještě by mohl střílet nazpátek. No, nice.
Wondering where it all went wrong, but it's PRX.
Nice.
To do what we expect, time and time again. Again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. You can barely hold a flame to them when they're playing like
toho je vidět, že double je nejzdravější meta.
Truly just feel untouchable, don't they? Comfort.
Jako podle mě double in je to, jak Riot zamýšlel, že ta hra se bude hrát úplně jakože původně. Přísám, kámo. To je za chlapa.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now. PRX, they're going to go all the way.
And you've been streaming with CPK and Andrew as well in this sofa, in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely, Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way PRX lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head. Tubbo, they're playing fantastically so far on Fracture. Almost a bit of a punishment.
Minecraft YouTuber.
But do you think they can do this in a 3-0?
Jo, mi to ani neříkej, poblá jsem smutnej z toho.
But I think 3-1, I think that's so doable.
Okay, which map are they going to have problems with? The next one?
Yesterday when we watched LEV on
Jaký
Split,
Minecraft YouTuber.
that was crazy. King was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
But isn't it strange because Alex,
He looked very calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're doing so well. Why stress?
I mean, Alex is a perfectionist, isn't he? And they'd lost 2.
Jediný Minecraft, co jsem koukal, je od Krafáka, vole, a cesta do endu s MC Tomcatem.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream, so I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Well, it has been dominant.
Pasy na blbečky, ještě jsem koukal.
PRX
Máme chycené na blbečka.
Mike, they look like they have a target in mind and they are stopping for nothing and no one.
And again, the veto, a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series and LEV's resilience to immediately be put to the test. Again, some would argue, you know, it's easier when a map goes like this, when you're not expected to have a good result and rip the band-aid off, go to where you maybe feel a little more comfortable, but
you've given them confidence.
Yeah, exactly.
And I say you've given them, they took it. They have been hit through.
Ten smoke, co hodil Neon, je špatný. By the way. Ten smoke končí. Chápeš, ty tak moc vypoukli, že končí a na to, aby ho mohl holdit reálně, by musel být úplně v openu, kde už by mohl skapat. Prostě kámo, některý ty micros těch týpků jsou actually...
Look at the fake. The smokes go up, a boombot goes in, and everyone bites. No, they're going to be fairly light in the approach here. Blows a chance to...
What? OK, měním predikci. Je to 3-0 na mapy. Naskočený koleno.
Shades of dust too in those moments, but you got my attention. PRX, keep doing it. Put on a show.
One enemy
Light him up.
Pada jak švestky, kámo.
Goes down swinging, but the man goes down. It's 11-2. Show me it again. Give me that replay right now.
Just never, PRX never need these moments, but they always find them. It's just ridiculous.
Off the rope, man.
A dominant start here to the second. Again, not that they need it. The paranoia starting to show.
Já jim tak závidím, by the way. Já jim tak závidím. Prostě ten pocit, být takhle dobrým týmům, kam, že to je dobrý, že to musí být dobrý pocit prostě. Vyhrál to oficiál, ale že každý tvůj jeden teammate je prostě insane.
In stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously, PRX have had their issues historically, the perennial bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Ona, to really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this. Retrieve the orb. Rules, the smoke. Live munition. At least keep people on guard here towards A, but clear out afterwards and not as heavy a stack behind that. Spike scene could really do some damage here.
Certainly could. Does he get played?
Na tím přemýšlel, by the way, čeho potom to řeknu myšlenku, až tady neprohrajou proti tomu Frostu. Další věc, co je nerfnutá, co dělá ta neonka v tom toweru, by the way.
Actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's fighting. And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But LEV fought back. Punished on these overpeaks, but Jing just stands his ground and something.
Nerv! Nerv vyhrál kolo! Ta hra se healuje do píči. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! No fucking way, ty vole. Let's go! Kamaráde, tohle Spike uvidí na záznamu a řekne si na tu neonku sere uší, příště nepikne, kámo. A každý neon main, co tohle uvidí, tak si řekne, jestli to vůbec stojí za to. Čum. On to actually, ok, střel mu do nohy, ale stejně, kámo. Na starým peči, kámo, minulý event by to byl prostě full instakill, ty vole, full. Dal by mu za 250, kámo. Let's fucking go, kámo. Strašně důležitý, aby ta neonka kámo dostávala na prdel, vole. Ať si každý doma u obrazovek řekne, že už to není worth it vůbec pikovat. A proč jiglujeme jakoby tak, jak jiglujeme, proč nejiglujeme na růžku jen tak? Umřem na nade zase? Škoda. Teď jsem říct myšlenku, asi to řeknu, až tady vyhrajou mapu 13-2. Čemu poslouchej, když řekneš? GG. Tam se na češtinářskou věc, OK? Poslouchej. Češtinářská záležitost. Když řeknu, že někomu závidím, nebo už prostě celkově závist, se bere jako negativní věc, right? Jako negativní, kámo, nějaká, vole... Nějaký přístup. Prostě je to negativní, ne? Závisíš, závidíš někomu. Jak ale řeknu? Já řeknu, že jakoby jim to závidím, ale zároveň jim to přeju, kámo, jakoby... Neexistuje nějaký slovo, který by spojil tuto dvě dohromady, kámo, je jakoby... Závidím znamená, jak to vnímám já, že bys chtěl mít něco, co má ten druhý, right? Ale zároveň já jim to nechci vzít, ale zní to tak, nebo lidi to tak používají, kámo. Look up tu, jako vzhlížet k tomu. Ne, myslím, bych to tak pojmenoval. Že bych chtěl být na jejich místě. A to je až moc fanouškovský zase, vole, jakože... I don't know. Respekt? Tak respekt k tím mám, to je jasný, vole. Nevím, prostě jakoby... Jim to mega přeju, vole, že něco takového našli, ale zároveň bych to chtěl taky, vole, ale ať si to klidně nechají, prostě, nevím, kámo. Jen taková jako myšlenka, co jsem nad tím přemýšlel už takhle, vole. Že... Jsem přející člověk, ale zároveň dokážu jakoby... Někomu závidět, ale ne, že bych jim to chtěl jako dojebat, chápeš, nevím, jen taková pičovinka, vole. Jako vzhlížím k tomu, actually to není špatný, vole, jakože vzhlížím k tomu, co oni mají, vole. EVCčko, by the way, domlouvám na kick, chat. Myslím si, že to klapne, vole. Držte palce. Závěs není jenom negativní? No, nevím právě. Závěs může být pozitivní? Asi, a já don't know. Když řekneš já ti to závidím. Asi jo? I don't know. Já když kámo, když se řekne o někom, že je závistivý člověk, tak to je kámo, basically to je čurák. Druhá mapa Split. Což jakoby mají insane ty Leviathan, ale řekl bych, že PRX, jako PRX absolutně nevadí Split, podle mě.
For example, we made changes to Pearl in patch 11.08 because we were tackling a singular problem and wanted to fix it in ways that minimize the learning curve for players.
Tak to řekneš?
We see that post plans from longer
jako jo, no.
but not the only strategy.
Jakože můžeš říct, že někomu něco závidíš a myslet to v dobrým. Kámo, třeba jsi na svatbě a máš strašně pěknou svatbu a závidím, jaký to tady máte pěkný. Ale nemůžeš říct, kámo, jo, vole, Maruška, vole, ta je skvělá, ta je závistivá. Kámeš. Jaká pičovina. Měl se tuhle ten event, kámo, to nafukování těch balonů na hlavě. Když máš závis jako vlastnost, tak opak je přející člověk, ale když to máš jako někomu, co závidíš, tak je to v dobrým. To je halus, kámo, jak funguje ta čeština, ne, ale... A to je i v angličtině, I guess. I envy you, může říct, jsem to dobrým, a když seš, kámo, jaký, vole, envious, tak nejsi, tak není dobrý. Interest. Má jakou stratu ten napravo, ne? Ten napravo má nějakou divnou stratu. PRX vyhrajou. Kamaráde, ISO trochu papal, vole. Není druhý balonek, to je jedno, tam je svou Leviathan. By the way, že jsem top 11%, jsem koukal včera. Včera jsem koukal, nevím jak, jsem top 11%, takže zadal sejčka je doma. Kdo jste skopíroval, tak má taky za tu sejčku. To 50%.
Alex, I know you want to keep the team composed till the very end. What needs to stay the same and what needs a bit of extra attention?
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. They were very calm, I think. So that definitely needs to stay the same. And as for attention, I think we tried to deviate from the plan a little bit. That's why I had to pause and tell them like, hey guys, like we have a game plan, like follow it. So they did well after.
Well, you won that round, so that's a good sign. Thank you, Alex.
Děkuju nějaký rozhovory z PRX a actually, když to tak možná vypadá, když jako na třeba ta Razer raketa tak vypadala, ale prostě na tuhle ten event jsou jakože heavy prep, no prep heavy, že prostě si dělají hodně anti na ty týmy, který hrajou a tedy, že actually hrajou systematičtěji než normálně. Spálně na tom splitu, jestli to bude znát. Že na splitu podle mě hrajou double duel proti double duel. To bude podle mě těžší, kámo, vidět, že tam něco je připravený nebo není. Ale.
Leviathan, they just looked so scared in moments like this, to the point where they were throwing this much utility at them to be able to isolate just one player, and this was happening on multiple occasions. It wasn't just with Devi.
Yeah, I think you saw a PRX who immediately stepped into this finals and
nevím, proč se Sato nechal vyultit, by the way. Mám to rád asi. Moja milie. Je to krásně. Nová mapa. Grand finales. Všechno krásné.
They did in most of the rest of this tournament, they would have won the rounds. And GB, this is the first game for me since the first map that LEV played against PRX earlier that sent them down to the lower bracket that I felt like LEV has looked shaky in that way.
You know, there's a famous phrase, right? You got to do the thing that brought you to the dance to begin with. And I think for Leviathan, it was those really intense Zerg rushes, the way that they were always trying to stay in the face of their opponent, not really allowing any kind of comfort. Unfortunately, for PRX, they were like, we're going to trap you. Play the trap card, Yu-Gi-Oh! They did exactly that, and it was brilliant. I mean, that one round where Jing was able to get the 3K.
Pokud se nepletu, tak to veto funguje furt stejně, takže PRX měli ban. Měli myslím ban pick. Tak funguje, když jsi z upru. Máš 2 bany a první pick a ten druhý tým nemá nic. Takže PRX se banuli 2 mapy, které se jim nezdaly. Vzali si Fracture a Split tam nechali, vole, a to si vzali Leviathan. Ale myslím, že se těší PRX. Znamená, co bannuli. Ty bych si, že bannuli Ascent, protože to je annoying to hrát proti tím Leviathan, oni ho samotný nemají tak dobrý a tak ne? Ascent se hraje, když tak, kdyby se k tomu dostali. Ban Pearl. Pearl jsem neviděl od PRX, to je pravda. A Haven.
I mean, that was pretty fast, you know. There's some rounds that we lost an advantage, very similar to the first game against PRX when we lost Ascent in a similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't like
vlastně Ascent je s tou sejčkou a Jorem, tak to si nebannou asi.
Basically, I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner. Let's see if LEV can bounce.
Work on our comms. Typek je fakt malinký, on je stejně malý jak ta Jen Lee, kámo, ona je malinká.
And Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation here for Leviathan because this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're gonna have to do it 4 times.
It feels like LEV finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map coming into this BO5 today. I think as well, when I think about Split, I think teams have maybe been doubting, or fans have maybe been doubting PRX's Split since they lost it to Vitality. This was a dominant map for them when I think about it regionally. They were flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if LEV are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as Owner said, about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for Split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the
blind
has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map, especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map. But their execution of these ideas is very, very good. PRX, though, came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see
to trofej, co tam je speciálního? Tam jsou, kámo, ty krystaly, jak má sejčka na ksichtě, nebo co tam je, kámo? Vždycky trošku aspoň upravit tu trofej.
But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If LEV loses this map, I think this final is
jdu hrát playoffs.
It's LEV's permaban coming up after.
Hraješ proti PRX?
Absolutely need to win this.
Spoons for a pint. You know, I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how incredible LEV's preparation has been throughout this tournament. But I agree, starting on this attack,
double duel versus double duel.
It's actually kind of great that PRX get to start on defense
to bude šílenost, to je ta hra.
Throughout this series, we've seen how incredible they've been at taking control.
Všimno to, jaký mají vyhráli to oba dva týmy na té mapě.
But that's just as important here on Split.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the Vitality game. Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match. But the team love to fight early for extremities. They play a lot of early. B main default. They're very telegraphed, I think, in how they
jak je měla radost, ne, Bobík? Vlastně onka, jo, vše ty pojďme mě hranic jinýho.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters. And Hypod.
All right, this map, Split coming up, is the best opportunity for LEV. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PRX in their way. And they're on the defense at all.
Typek si utírá nos, ale má půlku AB. Ty pistolky jsem viděl už od PRX dělat, to dělali regionally, ty pistolky.
One have noted how many are behind this, but already Divide going to catch the first here. Spike scene will fall. Sato quick with a trade though.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go.
Klasik na dětce má prostě.
Sato and Kim.
Spike.
What do you do now?
Spike. Martin Beneš tam lehnul, ale. Zvedej se, Marťas. A molík, flash.
Dog sent in. Sato Maintaining his composure.
Se healuje.
Allowing a second to breathe, to look behind. That little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King.
Já bož nemohli jinak než na heal, teda. Bych hodil kámo na bounce do toho mainu radši, a pak flasho. Nic moc. Nic moc, kámo.
Is the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to LEV. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale up to Sato.
Jako dobrý shoty, to všichni, kámo. Aura farm. Jakože jsou tam deserved, no, ty týpci, vole. Mají disgusting formu střeleckou. Dojebal flash. Tak to je GG. To je GG, kámo. To si nemůžeš dovolit udělat takovýhle fumble, ne? Kámo. Nic moc řekla na plece svého Starbucksu. Důležitý zmínit, kámo, že kilímek nějakého pití neohrožuje moji maskulinitu Barte a jsem s tím naprosto pořád. Je to dobrý pití prostě, kámo. Je to prostě dobrý pití, Já to můžu volat, že to dělají, kámo, s tím brandem, co pijou holky. Chápeš? Ty to koupil, kámo, od jakýhokoliv brandu, ale.
And they want him dead. Spikes in, does really well to at least deny Divide. This is a bonus.
Jaká stará objednávka? Karamel, frappuccino a croissant.
Bulldog for Forsaken and B main all theirs.
Tak odkud je nuci mám objednat takyhle věci, chat? Kde jako nic takového dělají v nějakém obchodě pro chlapáky, vole? Mám kameny na Leviatán, že budou po 10 by mohlo vyjít? Jako po 10 kolo za celou BO5, myslíš? Frappuccino top. Je to dobrý prostě sosání. Strašně dobrý. Podobný frappuccino. Dělají v Mekáči, ale v Německu. V Česku to furt není, podle mě. Když jsem byl v Německu před pár lety, tak jsem se to dával, tam bylo to strašně dobrý. A měli tam takový ty bramborový mřížky místo hranolek. Full diffnuli, jakoby český Mekáč v Německu. Double espresso a steak. Kámo. A sekanou. Tady šebu jsou věci pro velký chlapy. Mám pár, kámo, tady videí uložených na TikToku. Tam posílá Aleškovi teďko. Nevadí, bonusek, chat, nevadí, bonusek. Tohle kolo byly expected to lose PRX. Díšky nejsou dobrý, tak kamaráde v Německu jsou jak zmet. A na to se napiju svého Starbucksíku. Zase skapala neonka na to, že nemůže skákat. Pocituješ z toho ten kofein? Z toho frappuccina? Moc ne. Víš cukr. Nevím, kolik tam je kofeinu. Nějaký tam bude, podle mě. Oh! Sato! Zkusil flicknout, vole. Kdybych chtěl kofein čistý, Gary, tak si dám... Tak si dám MADMONQ tady, že jo. Je taková kofeinová bomba, kámo, ty MADMONQ tabletky. Málo co actually diffne, kámo, ten amount toho kofeinu, co je v těch tabletkách. Oh, nice shots, ale.
Turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something's repositioned, punished there. A bit too bold.
Still with a buy.
Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of blows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear.
Kámo.
Big scalp to claim though. Something goes down.
To nesmí vycházet, kámo, tuhle ty play nesmí vycházet tomu Spikezinovi. Epidemie Valorantu, kámo.
Big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards a big pivot into be heaven though.
But there's still 3 players here and Device, one of them waiting to look to strike.
Otáce. Oh, Forsaken.
That's already 2 kills and Jings on this side.
Jako to je insane u těch PRX, že prostě tam fakt step upuje. Co kolo, to je jiný hráč, kámo. To je konzistentně, ale. Tak jakoby já nevím, který jiný tým má takovejhle soupisku, která prostě každý jiný kolo step upne jiný týpek.
Lev waiting for somebody to reclear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into score. They will drop. It will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
Very nice. Tak komu fandíme, ale? Komu fandíme? Jako Prime Esuba s Patagodem a Zanzibarem, kámo, to měla podobný, no. To byli obávaný, kámo, frajerci.
A course correction here early on for LEV. This one
PRX.
Like I said, showing enough presence here in my eyes. At least force PRX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. But the adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here. He's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he?
Pojď taky klma z jeho. Nevím, proč to udělal Paťas, kámo. Zeptej se ho příště, až přijde. Oh. A dáme slidu, čum. Proč Envy střílí klasikem, když má vrtačku, viděl jsi to? A má špatně nastavenou hru, že kdyby měl nastavený, že strongest, tak se mu vytáhne ta vrtačka. Čum. Čum. To z toho Jinga mu vypadlo do kapsy. A tady si klasikem prostě. Trapas.
Said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss, looking composed. You see if PRX not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, LEV haven't really
been spamming
A hits, but
a docela full house tam je. Konečně. Mě zamnou, kolik tam je kapacita lidí. V té arence.
Here in round 7, does have the base storm as we noted, wasn't invested. One base win condition for me coming out for PRX is going to be around some aggression. Again, King is sort of teetering around outside A. See how happy PRX are after brawl for B main behind that one way. Do we see PRX?
Ale já nespal, Bartem.
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond PRX.
No, má večer se podíváme pořádně.
Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So, with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what PRX get up to.
A není za stolik, ne, kámo?
Train towards mid. Like LEV might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control early on.
That's committed. That's very committed. They're going. Oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jake and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
He's still here though. Divide close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet.
Shanghai 24 bylo nějaký 20 000?
He would appeal away.
He's done well there.
Shanghai, no.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know there's a lot of pressure on that here.
Pounds až 125 pounds. Jo, v pohodě cena, no. Normální kinda.
Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Botíku, co za to?
Need Neon for free. The timing is there, but no, he goes down. Okay, this should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from LEV from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining two, it's a save.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean, 750 credits combined.
Krizí se na semifinále. V Berlíně EMEA 300. Jo. Ty berlínský tikety jsou úplně levný, no. To je by the way poslední, jako bude poslední šance do Berlína se podívat na zápasy. Příští rok bude ten systém trochu jiný a bude to velká část se hrát online. Můžete potat Max Ravalu? Aha. Tak to je skvělá nabídka.
And that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done.
LEV,
to me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of split. Said much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map 1, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Already Sato and Spike seen a big upsurge here.
Nebude se hrát všechno online, Tomáši, ale qualifier se bude hrát online.
Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty.
Bude se to hrát offline až vždycky, až ten cup se bude hrát.
And they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. The utility's in play just off the back of again that ultimate, but something goes looking. Don't go out.
Oh!
Just on the smoke. Oh! Even saw him.
Stinky one. Jo, jasně. Vyhrali kolo Leviathan, by the way. Jinxu jsem to.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something the catch here reads the mid lane.
Jak farmí ten something, kámo.
Finger on the pulse in terms of what LEV are gonna do.
Facky.
It's not CS:GO, okay?
Oh!
Almost quelled a little bit here.
To bylo za referenci.
When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for PRX. It's come out here, it's Envy to shine with the Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. There we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spike's in. Different though. TP up to heaven. Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays off for one, but only.
Hlavně nedělat něco, co má nějakou hloubku, kámo. Definici ty neonky, kámo. Hlavně nad tím nepřemýšlet. Prostě já se běhnout tak.
Jing with good util. Isolate one potentially, but Sato finds it. Divide, quick to the trade.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for PRX, does it? Forsaken's still gonna go forward. One enemy remaining. And yeah, it's all down to Divide now. There it is. Course correction immediately. LEV are keeping up. They are in the game.
They got away with it in the previous year, but LEV happy to go right back into this setup outside B main. Again, the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Invi and something.
Huh?
Just like that.
Fotečka.
Springboard.
Dělá fotečku prostě.
Off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available,
Los
hit available for
fotógrafos.
PRX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
Oh.
What a shot!
Yeah, hunting him. Looking so
Got something
simple for the
him.
man. I don't know how he makes it look like
Something
that.
him.
And an early advantage, so much information, key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board, unable to recover that rifle. But still, LEV look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on Heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind
Messi!
you! PRX so fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows of Neon, baffled by what's going
Díra ve
on.
vole a zajebala.
Now would be a miracle.
To snadné.
They've done enough to make me believe in something here.
Blows needs
Jing's
help,
an
though.
issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not enough. Neon left in the 1v2.
Nebyl dělá strašně quest, či nebyl play někdy.
To try and find this now feels impossible. PRX from start to end, always a threat.
Well, there's the thrifty to follow up. Another round at a disadvantage. PRX are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and just take control.
Kamo, to jak vyhrál to kolo, ty PRX, to si nemá.
Don't leave any time for LEV to recover. Seeker's investment immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now, all 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work. But
Zabíjačka number
no idea. This man
50.
is waiting, calm and patient. We've got to listen into the
Aleška
left
proti
side.
something. Příští rok, kámo. Rozumím. Rampa. Co to bylo za movement?
Podemos comer de izquierda? Não, só mira aí. Vai poder morrer de lado agora.
Eu vou correr pro céu.
Bate aberto. Joga.
Naplno na Heaven, to by měl vyhrát Sato.
Valeu.
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's probably got this one, Lauren.
Come on, je nejlepší ten something.
I don't think he's got it.
At the time.
What?
Look at the clock! Look at the clock on that! Unbelievably close!
Down to the finest mark. I mean, something's here. Onto ramp so quickly.
Jak letěl tak moc, kámo. Ten Jing letěl nějak strašně moc, ne?
That is insanity.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6.
Když tam přes Heaven, tak to dá? Podle mě ne. Podle toho, kde stál, tak podle mě vycházel na stejnou, ale možná rychlejší byla ta jeho cesta.
And Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spicing, trying to slow him down.
On stál na konci té rampy, ne u Heavenu. On stál u toho jump upu.
Being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Divide going to be pressing. King Jing's going forward. Sato has found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. but a 4v3. Numbers sitting with PRX here, put to bed. Spikes-in's gone. Something starting this one off as Neon left to stand alone.
Kámo, nevím. Když Leviathan vyhrajou kolo, tak to je, nevím kámo, tak to je tak dominantní jak PRX.
LEV demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. The PRX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Po té mapě se podívám na ten trailer, co vydali k té nové mapě. Jsem viděl, že nějaký videjka navařili. By the way si vem, že úplně původně PRX nebyl ani something, kámo, ani ho našli, ty vole. Tam z tier 2 prostě.
Okay then, let's test your loyalty, London. If you're saying vamos for Leviathan, make some noise! And if you are with PRX, let me hear you! It is electrifying here at the conference.
Nebyly by to back-to-back Masters Bakesy, kdyby vyhráli, protože Santiago vyhrál Nongshim. Oni vyhráli předminulý Masters, neminulý.
To 6. Starting to heat up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely split.
Koukat na Majora, tohle je šílený rozdíl. Jako CS do toho šlápl tu jeden rok dost. Plus tohle jakoby není Major jako ten, co je v CSku. Nutno porovnávat stejné věci. Bych řekl, že Major je kámo Champions. Jakože prestiží. Tohle je jako definicí taky Major, ale Major dvakrát ročně je to dost podobný. No. Tohle je jeden ze 3 international eventů, jakoby. A tohle je ten menší, tohle je ten největší event. To je za rok. Úplně lepší to poradal s Champions. Jako Vannes.
A walk in middle and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready. And there we go, refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. Jing still waits. Oh, you could get caught in the retreat.
Jak to popsal tak, že kámo si nepamatuješ, kdo vyhrál 2022 Masters? A 23? Insta přesně, ale jakože pamatuješ si, kdo vyhrál Champions. 6-7.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shots just not landing for PRX. Play here from Sato to flash up and behind this. All on the drop.
Ale jako uznávám, že CSko má jakoby insane teďko ten event. Ať co se týče čísel, ať co se týče kámo contentu, ať co se týče té areny, kámo, to mají jakože fakt vymazlený, no. A to je dobrý, že se taky věci dějou, to jakože... To je zdravá competition.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's PRX, man. Already though Neon gonna claim the life of Jing.
A i ta produkce je úplně jiná. Neviděl jsem jakou, jako nevím, jak myslíš. Neviděl jsem jako, jaký je rozdíl produkci.
Making a bit of a case for this round. Okay.
Tak tam jsou jiný záběry v kamerách nebo co?
Confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for LEV. Not bad to make it past the second round.
To ti jenom tak přijde, Bakis. Plus Madrid není 23, ale 24. Takže to není zase tak dávno. Ale když ti řeknu 22, jaký byly Masters, tak nevíš. Ale pravděpodobně by si jakoby vzpomenul na to, kdo vyhrál Champion 22. Pokud to sleduješ teda samozřejmě. Fandíš papírový Rexové.
PRX go for that B side of the map 4-1 split. Direct.
Jo, Matrix, to měli Valorant na některých eventech, kde byli Sentinels, no. Valorant měl i 1,6 milionu.
So again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start, but PRX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Mořské příšere. Já cením mořskou příšeru, kámo, ale prostě za mě si nezaslouží vyhrát ten event, kámo, kvůli tomu, že to jsou rookies. A PRX tam hrajou 55 let, takže jim to přeju víc. A tohle je vyhraný bonusek. Vypadá na vyhraný bonusek.
Envy in a 1v4. LEV finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. LEV here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
And King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for him.
I mean, the third
Forsaken mid, no, but
beautifully done. Spike seen perfect timing. Let's swing into mid. Talk about when that judge was going to have impact.
Vy máte ten stream, který koukám.
What a round from King.
124 000 má to ten stream, by the way.
Bonus conversion will force a second time out here from PRX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online.
Azie to tahá, kámo.
Another timeout from PRX. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything
Růst se
right.
přesně jen o záběrech, jsou se podívat na kousek. Kámo,
This is when the work starts, and that's a
mám
very
čas.
different looking man to map 1.
Probably always find something for Alex to
To mi to popiš. Když se na to koukám, to popiš, co tam je jinak. Jako co, mají kvalitnější kamery, nebo kámo, lepší grafiku, lepší komentátory, jako co je pro tuhle produkce.
The most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for LEV though. Sato's just missing one. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PRX.
Mají lepší hru? Říkal Sora, no?
A little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can.
Jak je sleduju sázdy, tak to taháš taky, kámo.
Spread pretty thin actually.
To je součást toho tahání.
LEV haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been PRX work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time.
Hernu se hrát takovou? No, však to jsem říkal, vole.
Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PRX regrouping here. Blows doesn't catch. That's an issue. Say hello to something.
Ale to je nepříjemný ojeb, tohleto.
Gets out. He's done his work.
Jakoby ta arena udělá většinou práce, podle mě. A to už třeba 3krát za sebou, jakoby. Na Champions to bylo v pohodě, ale ty Masters, kámo, přijde to odflákávají ty arény. Nebo jakoby možná, to je možná dobrý pro ty lidi, co tam jsou, protože tam jsou kolem toho všechny ty možný, kámo, stánky a tak dále, to prostě jako komunitní, ale jakoby na tom streamu to vypadá strašně lame, no. Na tom streamu to vypadá strašně lame, ty haly, kámo. Je to Santiago, mi říkal Mini, že to Santiago bylo prostě obří. Co se děje? Že tam bylo strašně moc lidí. Ale tím, jak je to udělaný, jak hala, kámo, jak vole mečer. Na tom streamu to vypadá, že tam, kámo, je 5,5 člověka, vole. Není to prostě hezky poskládaný. Ještě jak hrajou většinou uprostřed. Sedí, kámo, uprostřed té haly. A ty věci jsou kolem dokola. Já jsem viděl jako CSko. Ty týpci sedí prostě na stage, ne, vole? Ne, Begin to přijde v pohodě. Dej si Valorant Champion 2023. Prostě jako by jim to umí dělat ty eventy, jenom se vydávají nějakou tou zvláštní cestou, kámo, kde to dáme do těch hal. Champion 2023 byli, kámo, v té Kia aréně a vypadalo to insane, kámo. OK, ta stage vypadá lépe, komentátoři působí líp. Kámo, 7krát budeme se opakovat na té aréně, co jsem řekl jako první věc. Jako super, Deka, to je krásný. Já ti děkuju za názor, ale nechápu, proč tady s tím rage baitíš.
Couldn't quite stick the landing, but Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4, and they're pulling no punches.
Yeah, absolutely.
Komentátoři, by the way, jsou, kámo, ve Valorantu vykradený z CSK, takže tento point, kámo, asi nechám open. Doslova tady slyšíš, kámo, komentátorku z CSK, ale s arénou souhlasím prostě, no. Víš, tak to je prostě udělaný ta arena kolem dokola, na tom streamu to prostě nevypadá dobře, vole. Ale já ti děkuju za názor a move on, kámo. Super, děkuju za názor. Koukej si na co chceš, do píči, nechtěj si koukat na co chci já. Ty chodíš, kámo, do asijský restaurace, že chlapi, ty vole, jako, ta pizza, co jsem měl jako v italské, to je lepší, vole. Ejo, fakt. Jako už, jako, 5 let jsem byl v Itálii, ale furt si tu pizzu dám rád. Ok, super, vole. Ok.
You need something special from one of the PRX boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms
of the rage bait.
They really want to fight back.
Nevím, přišel si psát, já mu tu pen hovno tohle. Když budu koukat na CS, koukám opět lepší.
No second to follow, great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in lane.
Catches his own flash.
Oh, it is falling to pieces for PRX. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around.
Spam?
Sato already on the case. Leviathan eyeing up 12. They are one round away now from
jo, Bekis, tak jako, já neříkám, že CSko není insane, kámo. Já do piče jsem hrál CSko, mě to nikdo nemusí vysvětlovat, že jo, vole. Kámo, chápeš? A nevím, kolikrát to mám říct, jakoby, že to CSko je insane. Jasně, že všechno jde zlepšit, DK. Ale ještě jednou se budu opakovat, tohle není major, takže... Ale určitě by to šlo zlepšit, ale není to ten největší event. Porovnáváš největší event, to je spolu s qualifierem na největší event. Píče, vůbec to neporovná, je to kámo. Na CSku, tak 5000 hodin na všech těch zameskách. Nic, jdeme na breeze.
Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well though. He's done okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you gotta say it, the shades of Santiago return. PRX losing out in map 2. LEV.
Máme Vitality dress má týpek.
Sato's up, the boys are feeling it. And we might just have a series on our hands.
No prostě je full house, jenom to mají na piču udělaný, kámo. Já mám ten trailer na tu novou mapu, nebo co to je?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup and
Musím si to připomenout schválně, jaký to bylo, ale 90.
But I'm going with you, Brian.
To všechno, kámo, k těm Champions. Takže ty Champions prostě mají jiný vibe, no, nevím. Jakože pro mě to třeba má podobnou value, kinda, ty Masters a Champions, a prostě jakoby tam hrajou stejný týmy, takže hlavně jakoby gameplayově to je prostě, gameplayově to je stejný jak Champions, ale jakoby ty věci kolem toho, co dělá Reo, tak Reo to tak nevnímá, no.
How you doing? Good. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling good about this.
Nejsem
able to go properly. Oh, that is a
Čumkáma 023, vole,
He's been playing a little bit. How good is he? You played it all.
Vole, všechno tam bylo někde spike.
It's just, you know what? Actually,
Ještě na ten týpek zrovna ne. Kde je nástupovka nebo něco, kámo, na těch? Kde je ten song, kámo? Jak tam dává to live performance? Tady? Je live performance prostě, no. To na Masters není nikdy, no. To připomenul, abych to uklidnil, ale... Nevím, Kokou, na co myslíš teďko. No, jak dlouho bude tady v tej? Jde ven, kámo, jo. No, nice. Arena dělá strašně moc, vole, reálně. Podle mě i pro jako diváky, vole, i právě online, kámo. Jak si nedivil, kdyby, kámo, velká část lidí na to CS koukala kvůli tomu, že to prostě vypadá insane, vole. Prostě mi si to líbí, kámo, vzhledově, no. Říkám prostě, jak to vypadalo dobře, ty Champions. Kde jsou letošní Champions, by the way, chat? Kde jsou letošní Champions? Někde v Ázii? V Šanghaji? No kde? Kde je ten baby no money, kurva? Ravix, kámo. Nerž hovna. Tohle má prostě lolko vibes, no. Shanghai. Mám od toho velké očekávání teda. Kdybych se zasek, vole. Je ten Baby No Money, kámo, toho si pamatuju nejvíc. Kámo, tohle bylo actually top, když jsem to dělal LEVem. Kia Forum prostě, no, vole, a teďko jsou, vole, v nějakým hangáru prostě už po druhý za sebou. Rychlem, kámo, nestihnu normálně, jak to je dlouhý ty piče tohle. Tohle je cool prostě, no, co dělají ty performances. To byl dobrý full house, no a tady kámo je... V kterém eventu to bylo, jak tam byli Fnatic, kámo, ty hráči, jak tam byli postavený už uprostřed, bylo minulý rok? Tam byli uprostřed postavený hráči, kámo, to bylo asi NRG Fnatic. Mě stáli přímo na té stage, kámo, když už tam byla ta hudební performance. Nevím, proč jsou tak, kámo, úchylný, vole, rajoťáci dělat, kámo, ty týpky uprostřed, jakože, a ty lidi kolem. Podle mě to vypadá dobře jak svině právě, když to je jakoby, že jsi na stage prostě. Že by, kámo, ty lidi byly na jedné straně a to dění by se dělo, kámo, na jedné straně, jak když jsou koncerty. Prostě neproč jsou tak úchylný, kámo, to dělat uprostřed, vole. Bylo cool. 25 to bylo? Jak tam stojí na té stage a to?
About was Jing's
matchup on that stage, and folks, after a year of competition across 4.
To bylo mě nikdy nezmění, kámo, tady to stání uprostřed. Tohle byl banger, kámo, actually. A tady to actually bylo tak na půl, to bylo na půl uprostřed, no tohle. Měl bych to porovnával DK, nemyslíte se, že ještě vůbec, vole. Ale jakož tohle si, že mohli udělat aspoň z poloviny tak dobrý, kurva, ty Masters, a ne to dělat prostě v hangárech. To bylo popičit, tak. Se na to podívej, kámo, na to, co tam mají, vole. Podívej se na to. Tuhle ten týpek byl strašně dobrý. Tuhle ten týpek to sežral, vole, jak se říká. Čum na to, kámo. Tuhle týpek byl strašně dobrý, kámo. Když ho mám jak šleusí kůžisty, vole. Zapomněl, jak dobrý to bylo, kámo. Byl tam Fnatic ještě.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue à la grande finale des championnats du monde de Valorant 2025!
Jako tohle, kámo. Tohle porovnat s těma Masters je fakt smutný, kurva.
Veuillez accueillir les deux équipes de ce soir, Fnatic et PRX!
Hrajem. Takže tak, deka. Musel jsem, kámo, zareprezentovat Valorant podobným eventem. No, třetí mapa, Forsaken Neon. To snad ne. Co mi třeba strašně chybí na těch eventech, je jakoby nějaký chanting prostě, no. Na Champions bývá nějaký chanting. A tam mají jakoby mikrofony. Tady je takový minimální, co slyšíš v tom pozadí, to mi strašně vadí, kámo. No nevadí, mrzí mě to, kámo, je tam není... Když jsem se koukal na nějaký starý Champions ve Valorantu, tak tam prostě... Tak tam prostě byl strašný šum z pozadí, tam byly mikrofony v tom obecenstvu. A tady, kámo, to je úplně minimální. EVCčko nevím, kde se hraje, to je dobrá otázka, Nic nemá, jaký bude mít vibe EVCčko. Ale tím, že je tam Mini a Martin, kámo, si myslím, že to bude ještě lepší jak tyhle Masters. Pro mě teda aspoň. Pro mě osobně to bude, kámo, absolutní bangoro. Budeme to koukat na Kicku, by the way. Paříži, jo, Paříži myslím. Ty mají větší budget tak hrajou, kámo, ty Arabáči, takže doufám, že je zainvestujou. Nations Cup je až v listopadu. Jako to bude pík zakončení roku, Pavlo. Ale to nebudou watchparties, ty kokote. To nebudou watchparties, že já tam budu. Já tam budu. S tím, vole. S píšťalkou. Bude muset Patago to vzít za mě. EVCčko se hraje v Paříži, ale ENCčko, kde budu koučem, tak se hraje v Riadu. Už jsem se zařizoval pas. Nebudu had, trochu mám z toho stres. Jsem byl nejdál, kamaráde, nejdál jsem byl v Itálii za život, vole, jakože od Česka. I to bude trochu dál. League nechceš dát, co chceš líknout, jako.
Progress early on for Forsaken. I think really to note the LEV on the other side of that from these first two rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if LEV have enough to pressure PRX.
No zvládnem, chat. Budu tam s prezidentem České republiky, vole.
Very good. And King is watching this.
To šéfujem.
With caution. And we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Omen Harbor, Omen Viper.
Not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though.
Kvalifikace je kedy?
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's
Podle mě brzo už, ale Česko...
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now.
Judge nerv, kámo.
Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player that's positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the fort.
Moves a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but
Pokud víte, jak funguje to ENCčko ve všech titulech, tak to funguje tak, že ty hráči, co jsou vybraný, každý hráč má nějaký body na celém světě, basically. Každý hráč má nějaký body, podle toho, jak daleko je v tom ekosystému té hry. A čím dál je, čím vejší je v tom ekosystému, tím víc bodů má. A vezme se potom body toho týmu, ty se sečtou a myslím, že to je top 16 těch sečtených bodů, mají přímý invite a pak nějaký další týmy, co nemají dost bodů, tak hrajou ty qualifiery. No a jelikož jsme prostě silný jakoby národ ve Valorantu, tak můžete dát to dohromady matematicky a budete znát odpověď. A s tím, že už všechny ostatní tituly byly oznámený, chat, to hrajou ty qualifiery, dokonce některé qualifiery už se hrály. Teďko se oznámilo akorát LOLko, že je taky insta pozvaný, tak si můžete tipnout, jestli, vole, jak to je s Valorantem. Už tady hrajou takový borci. To je jako Nations Cup? Ano, to je Nations Ten typ taky chce ten bracelet, by the way.
And the three remaining players, you've got to start building fast, otherwise you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this.
Myslím, že někde byly už i líky, kámo, těch států, které jsou nejsilnější. Matematicky vypočítaný. Britisher, kámo, že třeba takový Polsko bylo, že extrémně vysoko, by the way.
Definitely working this round to perfection. Around where PRX are the ones to try and take the initiative, and the information just absolutely paramount. Goodbye, we'll find Spike Scene here, and looking to punish the finances even further. We'll hold on to the operator.
Turecko? Taky no. A první, myslím, je první Amerika, že jo? To muselo být crazy výběrový řízení, kamaráde, v Americe, že se školik tam hraje, kámo. To jenom 5 lidí.
This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PRX can't come into this map though, assuming that LEV are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but like I said, it leans towards teams like LEV to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already showing here in the best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PRX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team.
A tam jsou, kámo, započítaný jiný rostry. A ta jejich tabulka není actually úplně full přesná. Já nevím, jestli ta jednotka bude stejná, co jsme dostávali my jako koučové, ale oni tam naklikali actually některý jména, kterým prostě přišli pod ruku. Nevím, jestli tam je roster na těch jejich stránkách, podle mě ne. Ale prvotně posílali jakoby i nám nějaký roster. Český, ale prostě tam byly úplně jiný jména, než budou hrát.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He found the kill yet, but he's present across the map. The catch here on the drone, but no tag. I think that shock dart really connected either.
Jsou nás nejvíce body? Nevím, jak počítají ty body, nebo jestli nějak updateujou, ale ten roster není takovej prostě. Oh. Harbor bublina, kamaráde. Harbor bublina.
They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here. Something gonna take away King.
Nevím, jak tam mají vypočítat ty body. Podle mě to nějak updateujou. To může měnit možná. Ale přijde mi to jako blbost, že tam... Samozřejmě to není žádný... Není to žádný disrespekt nebo něco, ale... Nemyslím se, Daniel, že tam jsou lidi z nejvíce bodů, že určitě má víc bodů jako hráč Jesse než Vanzeru. Just saying. Ale to není podle bodů. Říkám, prostě tam, kámo, chápeš, to jsou Arabáči, vem si, kolik je států a kolik je hráčů. Oni prostě nemají, kámo, 100% kapacitu, ale chápeš.
PRX now probably put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunities to play aggressive. Take the fight to LEV here in round 6.
Pretty sure, že Jesse měl hlubší rany minulý rok a i tu jeden rok než Vanzeru. A tím nedisrespektím nějak Vanzeru a jenom říkám, kámo, chápeš.
Close could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like goes down swinging at least.
Krásně hraje Forsaken. Fero jde na ENC, Fero to pořádá, myslím.
Indy with a nice shot, but still you got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad sign today.
Co dal Envy, kámo? A to je huge, on bude mít ultinu na další kolo. Vanzeru 400 budou Jesse 300. Jak se jmenuje ta stránka, kde na to koukáš?
Support system, as you noted, in place here for LEV. One of the situations where PRX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a Blade Storm to throw in. And quietly, LEV have built themselves up to every single ult being available here in round 7.
Nice adjustment, abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to their direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted. Right now, Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. It is the anime battle!
He landed something.
And finally he falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
Na stránce dáme Valorant.sk.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PRX barely getting a look in.
Something a letec, kamarádem.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under.
Hang on. I mean, Devi's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows.
Já jsem se ptal jakoby Daniela Solnýho, no, ale úplně tady bude to stejný. Tak tady není, že nic.
I mean, typically info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But, oh.
We just saw him.
Player ranking.
Spikes in, can't find it though. Big save from Divide.
Yep. Double timeout.
To mě hodně zajímalo, jak to rejtí. Že první z Česka, jsem viděl správně, byl Magnum. To berou jako historicky, nebo jak to berou? Magnum je před Martinem. Mě zajímalo ten... Tak jestli to jako historicky prostě za vše celých prostě 5 let nebo co. Já mám 20 bodů. Nevím kámo, jestli bych tomuhle... Jestli tohle je kámo, full real kámo, to vír. To je 400 bodů. Anzeru 400. That feeling of it being a reality starts to land. Alešek 200. Got through the first map. You won your must win of split. And then you take the lead. Monster má míň jak v Anzeru. Monster byl minulý rok tier 1. Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in. Magnum má body za BBL. No a Alešek má body za Navi, kde je top 4 z Navi byl, vole. To je úplně bullshit, ty body. Úplně bullshit, kámo. Úplně. Je to total kámo, spučený ty body, total.
Doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site and there finally falls, but actually a bit of team damage going on.
Nemyslím to nějak disrespektu těm hráčům, co tam jsou, všechno to jsou insane hráči a tak dále, kámo, ale jakože podle čeho to rejtí, kámo.
Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing. It's Swift.
Jeden split 0 turnajů s nima hrál. Je jako 0 turnajů. Je jako 0 turnajů. Hrál celou stage s nima. To je kámo třeba 15 zápasů. Tier 1.
To have the freedom they do lean on time and time again.
Myslím Aleška a Monster hrál v tier 1 a teďko hraje kámo s dalším tier 2 týmu. Ale já se nebojím o Magnumovi Daniel. To je jedno.
Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now.
No, something kamaráde na TikToku, ale something. Something dělá na TikTok videa. Oh, this is problems. This is problems. Je pravda, je to zmrzlina, kámo. Zmrzlina je dobrý point.
Pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikesin able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing and just to that moment.
Ne, ale jako top 3 chápu úplně v pohodě, jako Magnum, Martin Mini, to je jakože OBV. Magnum bude mít hodně bodů, kámo, z toho roku, že jo. Magnum, kámo, vyhrál skoro všechno tu ten rok. Tier 2 a i v tom, jak se to jmenovalo, to nebyl Project Blender, to byl Clash, nemá Clash, tak jo, prostě vyhrál EP a Vitality vyhráli ten Clash, je tam taky dostal určitě hodně bodů, ale nevím podle čeho má Jesse 300 a Anzeru 400, kámo. Protože Jesse podle mě jakože jede bomby v tier 2. Možná jsem zapomněl na něco, co Likvida Karemka vyhrála. Jako Likvida Karemka je taky insane, ale...
Sato and Spikesin, yeah, you might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something actually pick up the slack and might just catch them in.
Kde je ten leaderboard těch národů, by the way?
Coming online, this man. Becoming a problem.
30 seconds left.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag.
Kámo, co dělá ten something furt?
He'll always go for that.
Voice crack?
Kind of
Kámo.
will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not
Nemám žádný
looking like
voice
it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there, and PRX of the back, great work from something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. Again, plays the timing to perfection.
Malajzie, tady dávajem, kámo, 15.
Just as LEV looked to plant the seed of doubt, something is in such a deep position that King hasn't got many.
Derek je 650. Jakože Derek má stejně bodu jak Ilury. Okay.
So much ground to cover.
Okay.
Right place again for something.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, the chip damage on there.
Okay.
Unconfirmed, but he's
Okay. Jako no disrespect Ilurimu, ale to je silný disrespect jako Derkemu. Takže one of the fucking goats, kámo, evropského Valorantu, stojí 600 bodů. Tak to je top. Tak to je top. Jasně. Tak asi tolik bodování, kámo, tady je
Gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Blows is just kicking them while they're down.
To se děje, kámo, tady v tom zápase. A jinak je to jakoby tam, nevím, jestli je full správně, ale jakoby Česko je prostě top 16. Já se divím, že to není by the way announced, kámo, ten roster. Bylo řečený, že bude announced, kámo, mnohem dřív. A všechny ostatní hry už to mají včetně LOLka, takže očekávám v rámci dní, že bude oznámený ten český Valorant roster. A ono jakoby se to hraje, že jo, až za dlouho, takže asi proto to nespěchají. No to je jedno, ukončuju tady tu conversation. Zpátky jedna Masters.
LEV pass every single challenge with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here. Forsaken straight through the spike scene.
Je to divný, Daniel. Terke by měla mít třeba 1000 bodů, podle mě reálně.
It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. LEV, look, better Mike.
To je co skrimovat?
Absolutely fantastic performance here from LEV in
nevím, kámo, záleží na chlapech.
Down and out.
Ale tam bude takovýho času, kamaráde, že... Chlapi, ty vole! Jsem na to koukal teďko, pro zajímavost. Je tak zajímalo mě chat. Ale jsem tam taky, vole. Jen tak jako z prdelky mě zajímalo. Jsem za 100 bodů, kamaráde. Jsem za stejně bodů jak Siu, Fat BB. Může být, kámo. To mě nekouká, já jsem za stejně bodu jak jej. To je jak rejtí, kámo. Já jsem za víc bodu jak Jesse Wash, vole. To hraje tier 1. Za víc bodu jak Mr. Muffin, vole. Pacific Ninja 50 bodů. Chlorix Navi za 50 bodů. Demon 1 tam byl? Derek, vole. Demon 1 za 50 bodů. Jo, to jsem já prostě, baby. Jsem dokonce nad ním, vole. Takže tolik k tomu. Já si nějak budu hledat česká vlajka, mě zajímají všichni český hráči, actually. Já si nějak budu hledat ten obrázek. Nedá. Musel po jednom tam psát jméno. Muffin. Majster. Kdo ještě? Mazarini. Patagot. Obis. Hitch. Enrik. Kámo. A tu ti dva budou reprezentovat by the way, Šajmon a Hazard. Tak hrajou za Slovensko. Obviously. Who knows? Fero. Ty vole, 800 bodů, Fero. Sora. Pablítas.
Swing that momentum back in their favor. Spike scene tested here early on, early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here for LEV.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though.
Strašně bych chtěl hrát kameky turné.
Retake on the way, but 5 on the side. Blended.
650 RK je kámo kriminál styl, jako kriminál, vole.
Again, upgraded pistols across the board here for LEV. Revealing area.
Did have a decent amount of utility to work with as well.
A není tam asi individuální performance, kamarádi, říkám, že jinak Martin a Min by byli za 1000 bodů plus, jako. Že kamaráde, minulý rok Gentlemates, 1,5 rating mini, ten rok taky insane a Martin, vole, v jeho roommate však mu patřil celý svět Martinovi, kámo. Byl rank 1 na světě, vole. Papírový rexové soubek. Některý hráči to odmítli, chat. Mladý Showrech to třeba odmítl, kámo. Booster. Za UK. A je Hero za Nizozemsko, co jsem pochopil. Nejspíš odmítl.
Well invested here for the second round as well. Again, lean heavily towards.
To jsem čekal, tu reakci, Pablo, jsem tě zkoušel. To byl takzvaný Pablo bait. Hej, mohl kamo ve 4 ráno ze spaní se probudit, začít ptát a kámo zakleval mi na dveře.
I guess space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PRX to bring this back to at least touching distance.
Kdo z toho ANC týmu?
To maybe farm up a bit here.
Jak se směje ten sám? Jako když mi je Enrik nahraje. Já nevím vůbec, jak to bude probíhat, kámo. Ale prostě já jsem Pepík na takže to já nebude moc ve Watchparty.
One and done now. Okay, surely done now.
A doufám, to bude koučkem, kamarád. Doufám, tam bude koučkem. Ale nemám žádnýho asistent kouče, kámo. Já tam budu sedět sám, prostě. To bude strašně depresivní, kámo. Já vlastně budu s nima, jakoby, já uslyším, jak oni si mluví, ale já nebudu mít moc k nikomu mluvit, pokud nedám timeout. Já tam budu jenom sedět sám, vole. Dělat si zvuky, kámo, a tanečky pro kameru, jen tak pro sebe, vole. Kámo. Tak to bych chtěl, kamaráde, na první full buy tam mít týpka, co až nezachtat celou arénou, ale na bubny.
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
I don't think he did, but maybe being baited in slightly. I'd be curious
what Neon's I think he did spot him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors, so...
A to bude takový divný, nebo ne divný, ale bude tam jeden mi napadl teďko takový, jakoby jeden trochu problems, že Jsou to Nations Cupy, takže každý jeden tým bude mluvit tím svým jazykem. Takže když tam budou replaye, kámo, jakoby nebudeš nikdy vědět, co tam budou jakoby mluvit. Prostě tam budou replay, jak mluvím na ně česky, nebo oni mi zase mluví prostě česky, kámo, all the time. Chápeš? A i všechny týmy budou muset mluvit tam, kámo, vole, svahilsky mezi sebou. Nebudeš vůbec vědět, kámo, co se říkají v těch replayích. Jako bude to prostě content pro vás, chat. Tam budou český prostě hlášky, vole.
Done so much during this. Something looked away. 13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone. LEV have an answer. And the name is Neon.
Absolutely massive.
Little bit problems tady, ale chat už. Oni si nedávají info, jak mohl zabít 2 lidi z toho top boxu. V listopadu doufám, že tam pojedeš osobně, Pablo. Jo, game start. Jing 4-10? Mika se dostali. Jak tam je by the way čas teďko? Kolik jako čas v reálu? Bude camp, kdy bude mít zoomies? Jako tam bude mít každý zoomies, když se bude vyhrávat. Ten price pool podle mě, pokud se nepletu, tak je větší než tyhle ty masters, který koukáme. Krát 2 třeba. To jako by tam budou mega zoomies. Hlavně Alešek, kámo, v Robloxu by mohl mít zoomies, kdyby tam hrál, že jo? Ale to já nevím. Plus 2 3 hoďky. 6-7. Kdo bude streamovat pro CZ, když ne ty? Enrika překecáme.
As you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for PRX. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much. Let's bring into round 17.
Nevím, Pavlo, podle mě to je stejně... Podle mě to je pod náma, ne, kámo? Kinda. Oriat je doprava víc, vole? Dobrý, jak já jsem se právě bál, Pavlo, že neznám, kámo, zeměpis, ale dobrý. Fero bude streamovat? Ne. Fero je jeden z těch, kámo, co říká, že ta hra je úplně, kámo, na hovno, prostě úplně na hovno, kámo. Oj. Ještě jsem pěšný na ten názor, co jsem dal v tom videu, co jsem dneska vedl na druhý kanál, kámo. Podle mě jsem, kámo, hitnul nejvíc, vole. Nice shot. Takhle jsem hitnul, kamaráde, hřebík na hlavičku, jak se říká. Prostě Fero vyhořel, kámo, a to se stává spoustu moc. Lidé mají CSK, mi to přijde. Je prostě lidi grindí, dají si ty immortaly, kámo. Potom prostě úplně si říká, že půjdou pro. Jdou do prvního tier 3 týmu. A zjistí, že ta hra je úplně jiná, úplně, kámo, náročná jak blázen a řeknu si, že tohle to nestojí, vole. A potom už se jim nechce hrát ta hra ani for fun, protože nemají žádný vyšší purpose, no. A to je nekonečný cyklus. Tak přijdu noví hráči, noví streameři, zase zkusí dát Immortal a zase odum dál. Rusko není na NCčku vůbec? Unfortunate politics, kámo, jakoby tým lidí, co se narodilo v Rusku ve Valorantu, kámo, by byl insane, no. Not Chronicle something. Ale oni by to odmítli, kámo, většina těch top tier 1 superstars to odmítá, jsem tak koukal. Britisheri, ty lidi z PRX to odmítají. Ty čekal 8 minut na to, abyste oživil druhý kanál? Ano, a zítra tam dám tady grand finálko, poslední mapu. Jo! Jsem businessman. Který můj Huňák ještě Valorant? Myslím, že jo, Huňák je real one, kámo. Ale toto je comeback! Toto je comeback! Znáš ty počty? Actually je to strašně dobrý načasování. Strašně dobrý video, kam co jsem dneska vydal. S tím vysvětlím, ne, že by to samotný video bylo nějaký insane, ale kámo, tematicky to je strašně geniální, že se brečí na stav Valorantu a předchozí video, než jsem vydal tohle video, se jmenuje nejlepší grand finále ever a je to actually banger grand finále NRG proti Fnatic. A je to jenom 8 měsíců starý. A prostě za dalších 8 měsíců, kámo, tady můžeme točit šulinama nad hlavou, kámo, jak ten nejlepší na světě, vole. Já bych řekl, že to je prostě nějaký misstep, kámo, rajoťácký. Je prostě oni chtějí mít tu hru furt nějak jinou a to, ale prostě zrovna tady tu metu, kámo, nenavařili, no. Těším se hodně, kámo, na ty patch notes, co mají vycházet zítra. Ještě se můžu podívat na e-mail, jestli náhodou už tam nemám předčasný patch notes, tak kdy vám je můžu říct. Ale po tuhletom grand finále se podíváme na tu novou mapu a možná už v tom, jakoby, ty nové mapě bude jakoby zapracovaný ten patch, ne? Jako banditka nová a takhle, nebo nebude? Tak jako přemýšlím. No.
There to lock the hell in. That was a shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet. It's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point.
Nemám názor.
Does then LEV anything in the tank for this? Forsaken feeling that something off.
Ale mám názor, že Forsaken už nebude hrát neonku nikdy. Už mu stačilo. Ale ze 4-8 na 9 je to dobrý recovery. Jako ten Breeze je strašně annoying na defend hraní. Já nechápu, nebo jakoby... Z části chápu a z části mě to vadí. Prostě jakoby strašně mi chybí ten Breeze, co hráli BBL. Breeze, kde se hrál Cypher, kámo. Breeze, kde si měl Sentinel, jakože no Sentinel Breeze. Největší mapa in the game, kámo. To feeluje tak na hovno, i na tom rankedu. Já jsem actually mega rád, když mám Chambera aspoň v týmu, protože mám aspoň jednu trapu, kámo. Ale prostě v pro play se hraje tuhle ten no sentinel komp furt a je mi to strašně takový, kámo, nesystematický, divný prostě. No ten defend je strašně těžký, strašně. Když permatikovat A-main s OneVem, mít Vipo a modlit se, ale. Skoro pokud na rankeru mám Sentinel na Breezu, ale je to Chamber, že jo? Ale moje elo se snaží kopírovat, kámo, pro play víc a pikujou tady ten komp, co mají... Co mají PRX. Nebo Viper Harbor, spíš.
I'm gonna plant.
Guys, you. Yellow.
Yes. You guys, I'm behind. Can I?
He's on my PD.
Still life. Yes, just wait, boys.
I'm playing brick.
Where's the jet?
I don't know. When you say check harbor,
Should we flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill.
DD.
You can smoke double door, please.
Yes. Okay, one way a minute.
Please.
No. I smoke DD.
Nothing. I guess. He can be brick though. He can. Oh no.
Just one, boys. I got DD.
Hey, nice. Yeah.
Really well composed here. You can see them systematically working their way
Strašně
through
hezký
this
komp.
round. Again, it's
Moc dobrý komps.
opening engagement's just not landing.
Moc dobrý komps, jsou na stejné page, kámo. Všichni mluví o stejné věci, jakoby všichni ví, co se děje, vole. Žádný messy komps tam nejsou, kámo. Přesně více Vinkon toho kola, kámo, moc dobrý, vole.
Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. See if he gets something started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia.
Oh, still gets it.
Spikes in. Brilliant.
Bullshit.
The PRX still have what they need. Still have the numbers. Still have a bit of control towards middle. And something getting one back. He's looking for it. Just off the timing though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide to knock off back site here. Secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
3 players. That's one. That's two.
Oh.
Eyeing up a third. So quick. You could have missed it, but no. It is Sato still breathing, trying to be aggressive.
Kopl hodně času, ale.
But it's still numbers up for PRX and Envy doubles down.
Gang 4-16, by the way.
And 12 looking so likely for PRX here. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP. Position seen.
Shock dart.
Oh, the shock dart. Just about evaded.
No trolí, vole.
Every step he takes feels treacherous.
Oh!
But a 1v1, there's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12. Certain now. PRX. They have.
To neskusil vyhrál aspoň Sato.
12 to the name. LEV held at 9.
Again, this all rides on something. Buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he finds 2 crucial kills.
Pablo zmínil uživatele VASEK Val. Klasicky.
Divide to pick where to invest the pit. Everything aligning for PRX here.
Another agent.
Certainly see, yeah, I mean, PRX stabilizing here. In terms of their assertiveness.
Co tam je, Pablo? Pretty major updates coming in later this year. To jsem viděl, no, ten rozhovor. Major changes to ranked. Který jsem si uložil, kámo, league. Veto will get massive TP buff, Killjoy will get turret buff, possibly more than that. Bandit buff will be insane. Tak schválně. Nový bundle Black Spire. Ten se podíváme večer.
And LEV just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort, but also a call to action for PRX. They were down in the doldrums after that first.
Někdo udělal obrázek, že ten summit je stejně rozpoložený jako Korout, kámo, na minimapě. A actually to vypadá jako Korout na minimapě. Co to je? Na minimapu jak Korout, úplně jedna ku jedný, ty vole. Jebe ti?
Out this space, won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged by the dart. Sato right on top of that.
And that caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before.
Jaká je třetí mapa, Breeze?
And actually, I think he's considered it there. Could catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes in too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that LEV have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle.
Neon actually managed it. Just 2 left now to find something. Themselves a 2v5, blows make that a 1v5 now. Divide will find the first.
Budeme na 5 map grand finálko. Jako taky grand finálka jsou nejlepší, ale jsou teda nejnáročnější.
Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit of a cushion, but you're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for blows.
Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the side as well, just putting a couple extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B.
Ale jo, z začátku jsem to hejtil tady to, jak jsou červení, že jsou dead, ale není to špatný updateík. Už tam byly některé zajímavé momenty, kámo. Třeba když dostali ten triple result, kámo, jak se 3 zhasnuli ve stejnou chvilku, nebo rozsvítili červeně, bylo actually cool. Když jsou ty voicecoms, tak vidíš, kámo, ten 5 vedle sebe, kdo je dead, kdo není. To je fajn, kámo. Akorát musí annoying do ksichtu, ne, vole, tam svítí červeno. By the way, poslední kolo. Pak ne, vole. King, 5. kill. To jsou booster numbers, jak by řekl Pablo. Lev 3-1 win Václave? Nemyslím si, kámo. 3-1 PRX podle mě, i mají book. Fuck. Fuck. This is problems.
GG on this map. That's a decision now. What's
a
the
bit
play
problems.
like for PRX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken. Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from blows. We saw him really heating up previously. Top of the board now for LEV. Just when they need somebody to step up. Neon want to find rounds previously. PRX not slowing down just yet.
Oh no. They're still up for it, and the angle, some things.
So brazen.
I mean, when isn't he? There is an
Paničně, jak mají toho hranatýho týpka v týmu. Který z nich je hranatý?
Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute, but already Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the side.
Nejlepší agent oranželu tenhle patch.
For rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's in getting curious, and he doesn't account.
Ne, on neví, že je vedle něj.
Split between just the box.
Oh!
Forsaken gonna find Spikes in.
Genius videohry.
Control the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but Divine on a wild flag.
Potácek. GG. Moji chlapi. Moji chlapi. Blood thinks he's on the team. No nic, podíváme se na ten trailer k tomu, že máme ještě má luky bodů. Taky 100, kámo, všichni máme 100. Ten Rambut má 100. No ukáž, kámo. Jsem to ještě neviděl. First Field trailer, co to je? Through the Cracks Summit Official Map Reveal. Jau! Tohle vypadá dobře, vole. se transformuje do nějaký červený stejčky, jak nebo co. To je cool, to je mechanika té mapy. Teda rozstřelujete na dálku. To budu šok dartit, kámo. Už teďko vím, že lidi budou chtěli, abych to šok dartil, ale tam bude stát vypo v té díře. Cool video, ale zároveň mi neřekl nic o té mapě, takže budu muset tady večer projít si sám. Jak se říká, kámo, udělej si sám. Hře tě zabiju, když na tebe spadnu i v Reyna Dismissu nebo v Your Ult. To je dobře. Kde je další video nějaký? Všecko! Valorant News.
Valorant just revealed their brand new map Summit, and thanks to the show match featuring some pros and creators, we did get a little bit of a preview as to how gameplay on this map is going to work. Now, I will be getting my own early access tomorrow, so I'll do a full, walkthrough and gameplay showcase video. But in the meantime, I did still want to make a shorter video covering some of the key talking points of this map, and so obviously the main...
Game mod to mě zajímá možná víc než ta mapa, tu mapu se podívám sám. A nový game mod, kámo, tu mapu si chci projít sám, ale bez tady názoru, vole, Pupíka 27, ale Valorant 3v3 mi vyskočil nějaký upozornění, vůbec nikde jsem to neviděl, co to je jako? To actually může být fun, to můžeme dát minima záležky, než to bude dobrý. Kde je ten nový game mode? Asi nebude tak dobrý, protože jinak by tady byl všude vidět. Retake? A to není špatný, kámo. To není špatný si naběhat retakey. Ale jak to bude bez ranků a bude to zase full zase mrdinka nějaká.
PRX, they finally managed to be able to close it out, and that last round feels like it was such a heartbreaking way for LEV to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
22 hodin hraje se tier 2 stage 3 actually. To nebudu watchparty, ale po očku budu koukat tohle, no, to mě zajímá. Top 3 z těch týmů, chat, budou hrát proti Gentlemates a tak dále. Tier list na novou mapu, to nemůžu vědět, kámo, ještě to tak jako, to v tom videu tak jako řeknu, který agenti si myslím, že mohli být dobrý, ale nemůžu dělat tier list na každý jednoho agenta, když tu mapu neznám, že jo. MVP. Mike ses. A ten prohraje, takže nemůže dostat MVP. Something MVP, kamaráde. On to má už.
It's interesting because PRX is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet era. That was Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Divide.
Ano, na zelený to budeme dělat,
If we
Tomáš.
look at the tournament holistically, Divide has been that man for PRX. He has been incredible. Their first game.
He's insane. 150 CS.
Only died once on that ascent. He's been having an unreal performance, but as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has
Beast?
been incredible, but I want to start thinking about Lev and
Řekne někdo beast?
well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there, not just in terms
Tak Something je nejlepší z nich by far.
the impact that he's having round after round after round, the flexibility that he's
Možná
offering
mluvil
the
Something
rest of
o
the
nikdo.
team. He's never afraid to flex across and jump onto something else to make those
Mentals.
compositions work out for this Lev roster. So for me, he's up there with, you know, one of the Rookie of the Year contenders too, when we think about it.
He absolutely is. I mean, he could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if Lev can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running because Jing, Divide, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see too throughout the
Najímal jsem se chtěl podívat, chat. Já mám rozlítaný ten mozeček úplně všude. Najímal se podívám, že se nám náhodou nějaký informace.
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there, even if he's had some lower individual performance.
Mám tady nějaký informace.
He is the glue of four players at their first global. He's the only experienced one here, the IGL, the caller, and he's incredibly consistent with his performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well in Swiss, the amount of rounds that he was clutching, he was just having such an impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan.
Tak scam chat actually.
They have the stage presence.
Tak přístupy až zítra. Zítra 5 se povolí. Dneska můžeme studovat actually videjka jenom. Nevadí.
It has been for Lev, but the blemish on their record was against this very same team. They lost 13-1 to them.
Nevadí, já se sbírám teda všechno, co půjde se sbírat. A zítra vydám stejně videjko, kde bude... Já už zítra vydám videjko, kámo. Kde bude všechno možný info o změnách a tak. Proto nejsi žádný videa ještě z toho, jo, já si myslím, že většinou to dělali tak, kámo, že v tu chvilku, co to bylo na showmeči, tak už se to mohlo jít hrát, ten den. A je to udělané teďko o den později, možná to chtějí otestovat taky, jakou to bude mít, jaký to bude mít feedback. No ok, takže zítra vám ukážu. Zítra si to prolezeme společně a dneska bych nastudoval všechno, co bude novýho, ať to zítra můžu vydat do videjka na YouTube pro pupíky. Takže actually mě zajímá mě změny na agenty, zajímá mě, kámo, i skiny, Battle Pass, to je jedno, mapa a rotace map. Furt si nejsem jistý, jaká bude moje rotace map. Minimálně tuhle ty věci chci zjistit. No.
To find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For PRX, they're just one map away from being able to do it. Leviathan, well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to force that map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But
actually, kámo, zítra 5 si mi to odemyká, takže bych mohl točit video hned v 5. A jak ho dotočím, tak zapnu stream, jak beast. To zní dobře.
right. Could be the last. Let's see if it all plays out. Casters, back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? LEV, the opportunity is still in their hands. PRX have done what is necessary to make to this point. But Agent Select now coming in, Mike. What are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for PRX, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of LEV's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion.
Tohle mapa je actually možná nejzajímavější ze všech těch map, no, protože oba dva týmy hrajou netradiční komp celkem. Už se hráli minule jim dali 11-1 první halfu na defendu. Podle mě to bude vypadat podobně zase. Bych si měl tipnout.
It was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wild, isn't it? They do so you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides.
Jak mají perfektní setup na to teda 3-1 PRX by the way, perfektní.
You've got to hope they've learned from before. For PRX, grand finals, a rookie team against them. They've felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze, that could have gone either way. Again, a string of rounds found by PRX, but LEV certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested. In a best of 5 series.
Nebude se rozhodovat Samuel. Budu se vypínat některý mapy. Na furt není 100% který to budou, by the way, furt se to nějak... To tam hapruje, jestli to bude Icebox, Haven, nebo co to bude.
A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for PRX. Now standing with 2 maps to their name. And LEV with the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for PRX. Like the team to beat. All on the line now. We go in.
No a ještě nová mapa, že hruška musí disablout 2. Musí vypnout ještě jednu mapu. Pokud by to udělali takhle. Rychlé koleso. Jak samice jaký bude přidávat.
All here to cement their hold, and meanwhile, Neon to try and find something towards B. King, 8 HP, so much chip damage done.
They're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful take of space.
Klíčové koleso toto pro Leviathan, by the way. To je jakoby...
Question mark is with spikes in how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players
pistolky jsou
at the same time here. PRX.
Jedno z těch těžších kol na vyhrání na defendu.
A superstar if you want a chance even in this round.
The first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good.
No way.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality. With a labored fight and blows.
Tak ten byl mastný ten výser.
30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the money for LEV.
Kámo.
How has Spikesy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so well. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, I said he had to land these shots.
One enemy.
Shuts it down for LEV. At least on the board here now. Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was PRX's for the taking.
All this
they've matched the previous
just to go for the airport.
How far are they going to take
Joseph
now?
musí.
Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for LEV, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah. Paranoia, ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent, respecting it enough. Too many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon.
Yeah.
Something just misses it, but still, shot rings out from Neon.
Soukromé letadlo.
Trying to be played in. He's
Shorty.
and here we go. PRX, always a problem, always a threat. And this time they want it bad. Denied
Tak.
so often in that final hurdle.
A je hotovo.
They dig deeper.
Oh.
Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
Kámo, tenhle týpek, co dává? Co dává tenhle týpek, kámo?
To flip round 2 here. They want to maintain the round count for LEV. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations, just a sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills. LEV.
No, on bych chtěl ten jak se jmenuje, bracelet. Ale za porodu se nedává, bohužel. Jako ten nechutnej defend comp, by the way. Jakmile mají peníze na util. On má crossmap ještě Vajnčum, on má prostě 2 slorby na Ačku se sejčkou, volu, další Vine, další volu na Bčku, kámo, ten nejvíc defenzivní komp, co mají ty PRX. Yoru, který se může vracet. Yoru je ještě víc defenzivní jak Jetka třeba, podle mě. Jen vyboje hra Odin určitě potom.
Still huddled into backside. He just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Zajímavý setup. Oh, trounul to.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spikes in down low, Sato down low.
Kámo.
Forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop.
Kámo.
He's hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spikes on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has
to
do it. PRX on the same page with the 2 HP spikes in.
Absolutní výser.
This will be one for the history books.
He did it before on 13. Can he do it again now? No. Something. Deal the killing blow here. Jing will find the defuse.
Jako mají to under control ty PRX.
For the force unable to find an opener, and that's an awkward situation then. And Sato chipped away at him. He's still all this time in the spike, not able to transition onto site. PRX hold their nerve in this situation.
This is really well to have to play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds for PRX. I think LEV probably going to fish for a pick here. Very quickly, we've seen.
Nezávidím těm Leviathan, kámo.
Sent through initially.
Hrát tak do Vipa, double sentinela, vole. Ano, Artíku vědí. Vybírají si doslova, jakou stranu chtějí začínat. Stýská se otázkou, vole.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But LEV have to do a lot of early work just to kind of
something je taky nechutnej, no. Kukátko abuser byl vždycky, vole.
Task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be on with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh! He still got one! He still gets spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the scent before. Actually pivot away
from umí anglicky, je tak, no.
Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B.
A dává openy na ataku.
Not too telling just yet.
No, and they're going to have to go and with, I guess, high hopes, and that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is stall on the site. Divide.
Yeah.
He's gonna fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it.
Forsaken už je backside-u.
Flash to help. 13. You're running out of time, Lev. You've
Nemají
got to get
čas.
a move on here. Envy, patient in approach, catches one, and follow-ups there. That's
Clean, clean prostě.
Again, it's really a credit to B-side holding again the timing, the utility. Lev just slowed down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes a desperate flood towards sight. Beautiful shot here from something. I mean, look what he sees. It's just the edge of the player.
To říká jako. To říká.
Yeah, not necessarily what
Je zamla, co říká, jebnutý, je total jeblej.
Right down to the wire, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
Speaking proactive, here we go.
On mu to rozbil ten...
Gonna work on that distraction in play as PRX once again snapping authority now into this series. Jing got himself a corner to play from.
Oh.
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the reward here?
On trolí.
Big kill from blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Well, boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Odin je tady, to říkal.
Sato.
1 HP.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point. Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position, because Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in. And they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this, and okay, blows gets one, but again, you look at him, he's positioned. There's no way you're getting to the site now.
PRX started to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev. You allow something, space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays post up here. There's no question marks.
Taky malinký.
On track for PRX now, a 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for Lev. They faced this side before, been in this position, and I'm concerned that that scoreline is more and more similar. However,
už jede tím Odinem. Vola na B, vola na A. Good luck, kamo.
Missing a freebie there. King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something goes hunting once more.
Vola na B, vola na A a vypo na midu. Ty píč. Kámo, já ti říkám, to mě tak nebavilo hrát ten atak. To mě tak nebavilo hrát ten atak, kamaráde. Nemáš ani tušení, vole.
Something to be said, but again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that Lev are playing with, looking so comfortable for PRX. Spikes in on a solo endeavor. Something, a recheck on middle.
Fake teleport.
I'm concerned he might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to right.
Repíkne ten something.
And now they're going to try and scale up.
Have they got away with that?
I do not know, but Blows wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's got the catch at least. Forsaken back to where he started pretty much. And a 4v4 now.
Yeah, Volts to invest here. Something and divide.
A tohle je to místo, kde se celá magie děje, ale my jsme nepostoupili. Jo, to bylo strašně dobrý video. A vím, co myslíš, no. This is where the magic happening.
That's not your sight to come back in on, but spikes in, lining him up. It's 4. Can he get the fifth?
Je tak talentovaný, kámo, ten je tak talentovaný, tenhle kluk. Wow. Jak to dělá, kámo?
PRX, that window of opportunity was so small. And here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for Sato. They're posted on the angle. Spikesy, the perfect response here to Devi's ultimate. Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second. Again, a follow-up round here will leave PRX a little bit broke. Turn of pace though. Look at Spicy.
Spikes in.
Wow.
Straight through towards CT. The man.
The man. The man. He's the man.
This guy is quick. Two already in the round. And Neon just gonna chime in for good measure. Yeah, cancel on that. There we go, Lev. Where's this bit of
Začíná být tady problém trochu. Rychle se tady vytvořil nějaký problém.
Completely.
Na to si odevřu nové magnesko. The best magnesko.
Like I said, this is the one that puts PRX in a weird spot in terms of the economy.
Já se dělal srandičky, kámoš, zapnu ten stream ve 4 a budu tady sejít do rána, ale já tady fakt budu sejít do rána. Já třeba zhrnu ještě ale krabičky a... No.
Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Gotta be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away.
Určitě měl nerv, neonky efekt.
HP.
Ale furt ten agent je stupidní.
Okay.
On i kdyby byl slabý, tak by byl furt stupidní. Na zdraví, chat. Doplňte si magnesko taky.
Allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because PRX are just gonna. This is beautiful for Spike Scene, by the way. Yeah. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for LEV. Like I said, PRX left wandering a little bit. And,
dobrý, to není taktická, to těch. Tomu říkáš, že já bojovník, viděli jste to? Viděli jste Kinga, jak ukazoval? Nesmíš mluvit při technickém.
Honestly, just blame whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, tech pause. Just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but.
Je tam celkem full house prostě, no jenom ta stage na streamu nevypadá tak dobře, kámo, jak by mohla.
Easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, but dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from PRX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PRX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just respawn.
TMV has two emotions, happy and mad.
Feeling the game out more.
To tam nějaká typka mezi, ten kouká na TMV.
Idea that PRX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just respiral a game. You saw something. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well.
Reality, 130k na YouTube. 130k na YouTube může být. Kolik na Twitchi?
For me as well, a discussion earlier on in the
Venice má 70 000.
A little slower to start here, but the desk highlighted it. Expect PRX to crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress that can be found. Honestly, it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position on the attacking side with a Phoenix in the composition. It is a PRX timeout here. Maybe not happy with the last two, and certainly got to discuss the change of pace that they've employed previously. Alex just wanting to button up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet. At 4-3, they are still in the lead, a little bit of room to work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but still not the end of the world. Again, for me, I think it's just great seeing the depth of capability from LEV, that they have a gear shift already. Kind of identifying clearly something not working in those first, 3-4 rounds, really, that was so one-sided. Okay, we've got to look at other options. But Alex doesn't want to let that spiral out of control.
Odkud vzali gameplay video Spacey?
What can happen in these finals, in these moments where it just becomes too big to contain. But now,
I mean, just
jak to sestavili z toho showmatche? Ten showmatch byl to byl nejdelší showmatch v historii showmatchů.
They are sitting pretty right
První
now.
showmatch, co byl overtimeu ever.
Said the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and.
A to je prostě showster masterclass, jako co bych ti pověděl k tomu. To je prostě showster.
We have seen PRX overcome the odds with a purchase like this.
To jste prostě nepolazitelný, kámo.
so scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This.
Miluju, kámo, to totální goat prostě.
Let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard.
Coaster Phoenix prostě. Ne, kámo, můžeš ho prostě milovat, nenávidět, ale kámo. To je prostě nejlepší osobnost Valorantu, kámo. Doufám, že, vole, mě bude dalších 50 let.
Good chip damage at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and spikes in potentially in that. But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for LEV.
Co je špatně nastavený sluchátka, Pablo, co?
Slack as well. Blows will fall. It's not one of the ones tagged by the Hunter's Fury either, so still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now. As Jing gets played in.
Kam se otáčí Sato? To se neotočil za sebe, že ne? Na takový range, kámo, asi těžko se portne, vole.
Dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards to be able to really.
Tilter.
You thought you had it. You thought you had him. You didn't have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality,
not to get lucky.
Posed such a problem in these rounds that LEV just simply are not prepared for.
It's another flip gear with just 2 weapons carried across by PRX. Have to be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos. I want to see a trend that again. It's not a thrifty. It's still.
Nervy jak bomba.
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully
Nervy jak bomba.
It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off.
Gone too far.
Too here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for LEV. Flexing immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for LEV to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly on the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for LEV after a dreary round.
To bylo.
Out of this initially, something a million miles away from this, and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet. But Ting will find one. Spike scene responds with a third.
Zatím, že nedostal Envy na zpátek, Wallbang jak dronil.
Kick him out of this spot now. Be probing with the Odin.
Můžu si tvoje hodinové video pustit jako podcast, potřebovat i obraz? Můžu se pustit jako podcast, auto se mačkat, kámo. Jenom u toho zvuku klidně.
Built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikesin doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there, taking so much space. Zero fear shown. Beautiful work from Spikesin. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of LEV.
Nice, Gary. Chci se podívat na komentáře u tohoto Pengoro videjka. Klidu. Klidu, hej! Jaký angle? Napsal mi tam týpek komentář Canzer.
All it takes in with a team like this is one player to really ignite the fire under their teammates. Continuing with his pace as well.
Valo je v pici, Sora taky ví svoje a hraje tu hru od bety. Myslím, že oba názory jsou understandable.
Lost out a couple of times.
Taky názor.
Jing probably happier to play towards short.
A jo, to jsem říkal v tom videu, že jakoby chápu, odkud to pochází a že to je v pohodě ten názor.
Do now have Sato's ultimate. Spike scene just missing one. Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely.
Jako hrají odbety, kámo.
Marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato.
Takový paček od té hry odbety, když to berem takhle.
going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead.
A Paťa netuší podle mě, jakým stavu jako Valorant.
Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs.
Ale respektuju samozřejmě názory.
Divine looking to just live. That's fantastic from him. Spikes in, left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PRX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
Jo, Samuel. 4 kola jsou dobrý od levy a tam ready.
That flash might be just a little too. Whoa! He's got both. He has both.
A tohle je problém už pro PRX. 5 kol už je problém.
At the very end, but they still need a plant, and something is still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. You hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's going to be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with?
Oh!
And again, the 1v1. And King already knows the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again.
Takový showman tohle, vidíte. A dojebal to. Doručím jak Volt. Doručím jak Volt. Co to je? Kámo, na strany vyhrali kolo. A to dělal vždycky v something, že ho má obří sensku, ale...
King able to bide his time. LEV certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Early advantage here for LEV.
Something nejlepší je pár, není to ani close.
Back here, the drone maybe find something towards mid. Get Sato at least, but won't note the closer player. Needs to allow Divide to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of bolts to counteract that. On the side of LEV. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the mini-map. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to
get
my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes. It's not gone.
Nevím, kámo, asi je, nevím. Si nevybavuju moc dobrých vypařů.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow. To really eat away at the clock here. You already see 2 players towards one for PRX.
This would be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles, spikes in well. Oh, it's gorgeous from Forsaken. Mistakes made.
Gorgeous.
PRX with a swift reminder of who they are. Pushing up to 6.
They just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the paranoia is burnt up. There's
ale noob, kámo, není na úrovni jako Kanka na something.
This is after a first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. Spikes shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot.
Nevím, kdo v EU je dobrý, kámo.
Answer back. Guarantee 6 on the
EU
half.
nějaký insane
You want
vypas.
to play? Let's play. Up here from Neon. Something posted here though.
Nebudu říkat comeback, by the way, to jakoby nehrozí, vole.
See just on the
Ale však nemá rád vypo.
Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The PRX give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main.
Derke max.
Smoke in. Going to hear the owl drone. See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're going to know it's going to be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing.
Oh, W pokrytí.
Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though. On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for PRX, but the time is on their side.
Dubai looking to invest here. Man advantage. Something again.
Vůbec byl dobrý Call of Duty.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blue's going to get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for PRX. Blows can do nothing but watch as the time ticks away. 7-5. PRX
Jako...
with a lead on the half.
Nejsou plně spokojený s tou halfou. Nejsou plně spokojený s tou halfou, PRX.
Weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from PRX.
A ne, bože. Nevím, v EU nemáme prostě vypaře. Nějaký najetý. Na rankeru jsou nejlepší ty lidi s vypama, ale pro play to moc nevídám. Actually, bude to funny, ok, bude to funny. Nevím jestli na ataku asi ne. Na defendu, jeden z nejlepších abuserů vypa na defendu EU, co byl za poslední, už to bude možná rok a půl, byl actually Ara jebnutej. Jak to jsme jakože se tomu smáli, že ten chlap nedá frak ničím než s koukátkem. A na ataku taky nedá v životě frak, ale na defendu kámo měl vždycky plus 20. Ara v Giants. Když dal proti Aleškovi a takhle, tak prostě farmil jak svině na defendu, no. Ale to byl jeden split. A od té doby zase nic, no. Cine 20 byl nejlepší vypa na světě, no. Protože byl jediný, kdo hraje teďko, jak hrajou všichni. Jak volkuje s tím Neon a something, jak volkují s tím vypem dopředu. Já to tenkrát nikdo nedělal, jenom Cine, tam prostě na brýzu to pamatuju doteď. Tak strašně často lezl do té venty, co tam byl na tom brýzu. A shiftoval ve skoupu celou tu ventu. Někdo probíhal tam skrz a ho vyjebal. V shiftu. Jej není Evropan, kamo. Nevím, v EU nemáme prostě vypaře. Máme na rankedu, kamo, absolutní borce, vole, jako je comeback Filu z Čady, vole. A v proplay, kamo, prdí do sáčku, vole. Protože tam lidi neběhají bez utility a po jednom. Actually, Lover's Rock, to je dobrý point. Lover's Rock na Europe byl insane. Lover's Rock je jaký dobrý kukátko abuser.
Dismantled them previously, and then to Lotus, another discussion altogether for LEV, but sticking here with Ascent, a 7-5 half.
Loon, Sop, ani jeden nejsou jakoby kukátko heavy, bych řekl. Jakože only kukátko. To jako oba dva ti Turci mají podle mě insane vandal jak svině.
But Spike see man so explosive still. Yeah. The one to single-handedly open up some of these rounds.
To jako zadních se říct nedá moc.
No, he's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a bit.
Neřekl bych, že Lover's Rock má insane vandal třeba nebo Ara nebo.
Now PRX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted well. However, if I'm not mistaken, we are just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward. Let's get a word.
Jako nebyl, no, ale byl jakože nejlepší na světě, takže proto si ho lidi pamatujou, jakože byl insane vypař. Ne, tak nebyl Cine kukátko, ne, já si pamatuju klipy, však spopularizoval 1.5 to plusko, prostě to bílý plusko, co měl. Tak to nespopularizoval, že jo, s Vipem. Měli dobrý klipy s Vandalem právě. Nás ten takový kalč si pamatuju, jeden z Fandru, kámo tam s Vandalem dal. A dávali se lidi plusko podle něj. A nevím, kámo, to už je tak dávno, Pablo. To už je tak dávno, kámo. 2.21 prostě, to je prostě... Zemles reálně byl insane, nebo prostě byli ostatní jenom špatný, kámo. Zeus? Tak Zeus ani nehraje Vipo, jedinkrát nevzal k Zeus do ruky Vipo. No neumí moc. Ani na rankeru nehraje. Zeus má insane aim s Vandalem.
that can come back and bounce back, because Fnatic once come back from like 11-3, I remember, and yeah, I still kind of believe. I don't give up yet. The game has not
Nevím,
ended,
no.
so I still believe in my team that we still can win the round and come back round by round, you know. But anyway.
Jako Kankan level, something level. A v NA, kámo, nevím. Kankan Čína, something APAC. EU nevím, kámo, kdyby řekl, že je nejlepší vypad. A v NA... Přemýšlím. Jakože main vypo, jakože že hraje prostě skoro furt to vypo. Nevím, to outlaw. Koukátka prostě. EU booster? No. Mada, jak napadá mě Mada, ale podle mě... Není jakože full vypad. Ale teďko hrál Phoenix, kámo, pro tu Fury. Dropoval 30 s Vandalem. Nepravda, že koukám teďko na NA, vole, však tady ten masturbant, kámo. Tady ten, vole, Mikases. Nad tím přemýšlím, že Mikases je, kámo, nejlepší jako viny, vole, zipem. Si zapomínáme, to jsou taky NA týmy, tuhle ti, vole, SA týmy. A spas? Jo, a spas je gold. No nic. Obávám se, že se podíváme na třetí mapu, jakoby. A mrzí mě Derka, kámo. Líbilo se mi, jak hrál Commodity Masters.
Still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid. Close up will hear the utility on the other side here.
Hey, Christina.
Big
ping here off the reveal.
Miscom almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it
is
informative.
Saif, camera retired.
Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read, because Spikesin just left the site for a second.
Oh, co to je, kámo, za hopsálky?
Oh, it's perfectly timed. Who am I to judge? Takes away something, but still 4v2, Neon and King locked out of the site.
Kámo, to bylo actually celkem clean, co udělali. Oni dali, kámo, klona dopředu, jeden týpek za klonem, jeden týpek doleva, druhý týpek doprava, že jakoby si nešlo vybrat, koho budeš střílet. Honza.
Teleport's ready. See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's the first, but it's traded.
Bylo dobrý, kámo, PRX.
Astalot, not got it. PRX, brilliant start here. Hitting the ground
Nebude
right in the second
na replay možná vidět u Sata, jak to vypadalo. Jum, kámo, doleva, doprava, rovně klon a tu ten se nechal upálit. Jak dobrý vypo? Také jako overall je prostě borec, kámo. Jak je velký borec, kámo.
Only 4 here. Find something.
Challenger.
In here. Device is so good with the sheriff.
Jako on je neironický, jak tady někdo psal, kámo, tak Alešek má dobrý vypo, no, ale horší je, že ho nebaví, kámo. Záleží, jak se vyspinká, no, upík. Prostě vyspinká, tak kámo je schopný hrát vypo furt, maršálku outlaw a pak další den, kámo, se hrát jenom vandala, no. To je prostě Aleš, no.
Ready to reposition. Oh, it's just magic for them so far. Any more losses would be an issue. Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here.
Jsem se zrovna, kámo, před pár dněma jsem se koukal na ty hry, co měl Aleš v Navě, kámo, minulý rok a to prostě actually bylo insane, ale já jsem byl smutný zase. On prostě, kámo, oni fakt porážili, vole, hodně týmů, kámo, ale měl dobrý staty, Aleš prostě reálně close jak svině, kámo, to makenout na ty champs. Strašně close byl.
The attention of LEV long enough. We got it here for LEV. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out.
Nemáš ho čekat s VIPem?
Maybe.
On potřebuje Subway Surfers, kámo, do prva dolů.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them. Something gone. PRX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative to find a way back in. For PRX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. They looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, blows could be in trouble.
A to jsou jaký archaický straty, tohle ta vola, kámo, se dávala mega dávno.
Blows dips back in towards Cat. Coles, 2 of them, leaving Divine and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Divine.
Byl bait smoke?
More here. One on stairs. It's just a little out of time.
To byl ještě bait smoke, kámo. Oni dali smoke ven z marketu, to se napojoval na tu volu a mega tě to motivovalo na tu volu skočit nahoru a on to koukal celou dobu. To nebude vidět asi. To neukážou, ale dali prostě vbouklej smoke na market. Ty pičo! Ty pičo, ukáž? Ještě jednou. Ta byla dobrá, kámo, to byla dobrá rána. Čau, Sandy.
Easier said than done. As PRX now back in with a good purchase, obviously something can be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so
yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Divine at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, on a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast.
Na piču clearing.
Thought Divine was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure, but Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with. Good work from Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close enough. And Lev looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our attention back to the game. PRX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Divide being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PRX. Something I think at least forcing a TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards sight. It's too much of a gamble.
Říkal jsem 3-1 kámo pro PRX, ne?
Spike falling at the choke point.
Schválně.
Great response found here by LEV. Up to 7. 4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
And that felt hectic too. To be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels quite impressive because PRX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult, they were getting in their faces. Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
Mu je to jedno, Pablo, celkem, kolik tam je stupňů, brej. Brej, ještě tam bude hopsat.
Nothing else available in terms of ults here. It's great for King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Been heartbreaking for LEV. Really good support system in place. PRX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PRX. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy. Again, Ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Divine missing 2. Envy, 1 more for Hunter's Fury.
Kdo by se být vedro nutně, ale kámo se být nechutnej vzduch.
Stabilize, really cement themselves here on Ascent.
Vydejchanej, ne?
I'll say, yeah, cause a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes.
They can flip this one.
Jako aj vedro, no.
Just crunch out onto the orb here
No
outside
tu,
A.
kámo. Na Viktorovi naposledy tam bylo taky vedro.
TP up here, so sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in.
A to nebyla hala, no, to byla útočka, něco jiného, ale stejně, kámo.
Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention.
Low buy od PRX.
You can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it. O's looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look deeper on Cat. There. I don't like that from LEV, but let's see what the final product looks like. It's Forsaken! The timing is right!
Oh!
That's PRX against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments.
On žije?
Blows, falls, and now suddenly it's
Ale to je mes tohle kolo.
Yes, but the site is under PRX control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect.
Oh, ta paranoia!
Neon still finds Forsaken.
Ho vylekala.
He was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Kolik to mají Ravix?
Tucked in towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? The check-in behind.
The patience from LEV.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time.
Ne, ten smoke je pro něj.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
Oh.
What a trade.
To mu dal za trade jako. To mu dal za trade.
You see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Even landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after LEV conceded.
Komika se stává nechutný. Co to bylo za kill? Oni nevěděli, to byl pre-fire. To byl pre-fire.
Come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now.
Jo, Pavlo, to prostě ta hra, kámo. Potřebuje tichýho masterminda, co prostě dá záporáky, je tichý, vole.
Oh, hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up a notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP
right behind him. Forsaken's so quick on that.
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them.
On retire, kámo, ne? Jak říkal, že chce vyhrát Major ještě jeden a pak jde finito.
Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards Switch. Divide outdone. LEV looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can.
Podle to je posledního turnaje, jestli vyhraje teďko Major.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in. It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikeson's getting no play off this either.
Já multi, kámo.
PRX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. LEV give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors PRX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility.
Hesitation is the killer. Prohráli. Prohrál, kámo. Hesitation s revealkem.
Oh! Absolute hell from above. But PRX, of course they do it. Audacious in approach and make it up to double digits.
Ty máš moc EZO, kámo, na tohle. Hesitation is the killer, kámo. Jednou hesitateš na něčem, co se rozhodlo udělat? Ty piči. To je jak v šachu, kámo, šáhneš, táhneš.
Flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex. Up against the ropes there on
tak, dej si F5 bejku.
Come out shining there for number 10.
Oh, something so dead. punished that time.
Co to je? Kámo!
The timing is right. That's PRX.
Actually fuck luck. Ty jebnutí. Kámo.
So heads up and wait for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay. Close. They get even closer.
Co bousí jako jak svině, že jo?
Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's gonna find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort.
Jaký movement trick?
Push forward.
Cover going out. That time though. Taken took the space here. Divine noted now. Does have ultimate, but because it's the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthfully.
Zítra videjko vyjde Sandy. Podívám se na streamu.
Spam almost connects there. Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. Real could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken. Devi, can you hold the line now? Too many targets. Devi called upon. So much to do.
Hrajou furt toho Chambera.
It's just too far. LEV, 4 alive. Dream still alive.
Guy reading the buy perfectly here will get Sato.
No way, že jdem na Lotus, kamaráde, no way. Žádná cesta, jak se říká u nás tady, vole.
By the Hunter's Fury here just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for LEV, just missing one.
V mainu umírat, kámo, to je pro diváky.
There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than thought it may be.
Really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of
Stop,
times.
man.
They're happy
Stop.
to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously.
Obviously.
But while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon.
Breach?
Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set it
Kámo,
up.
jak ty to v hlavě dáš? Já takže potřebuji dostat sondu. Sondu do hlavy. Jak tě to nechá, kámo, odeslat tu zprávu? Pryč, kámo. Oh. Oh. Shogard. Rohony 10-10. Kerrigan 13-12, může si 4-10. Kerrigan je GOAT! To si zapamatuj, baby. Ale tam přišel kamaráde potáhat do těch Falcons, chápeš? Chápeš?
Able to close the account here on number 10 for LEV. Just
16 asistů Forsaken.
PRX. Broken bias, Divine with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon, as we said, happy to still post up.
Čepeš, kámo.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PRX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam, Blows. Really afraid to show presence here. And then
Outlaw, Odin, Outlaw. Jestli ale není, kámo, indikátor toho, že ho měl nerfnout Outlaw, kámo, tak nevím co.
The stars starting to align for them. A chance here to break the finances of PRX, put them in an awkward position.
Orlové?
To the scoreline here.
Jaký Orlové?
Bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spike scene truly shining here for LEV.
Sokolové? Tak co jsme?
Ults to play with though for PRX. Envy, something, Jing. with a chance to have impact. Neon actually a switch up here. So both duelists towards B main, Neon towards short. Noted now. Will push a little deeper, but Sato gets the ult off that.
Ondra Sokol, můj oblíbený partičkový partička.
Set up by this man on the screen, Neon.
Bouřky jsou crazy, kámo. Stay safe.
That's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PRX will have site control.
You can play late on this. I said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to be active on tree though. The Paranoia are good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PRX in this position. Envy, Jing, the only two to succeed. Riz comes in.
Klíčový kola by řekl Martin Vrána.
Beheading from Jing. Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site, looking left, looking right. Sato's going to find Divide. Time starting to tick here. Jing and something. Another spikes in. Jing.
Jo! Vyhrát klíčový kol na Neonu ultinu. Let's go!
Sato got the kill on the ult reset. Onto Divide. He's so late on this. There's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spike C finding crucial value here.
Wow, to je hype, ty vole.
Just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a row for LEV.
Uchyl, pojebaní.
They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PRX have got to work with here. LEV on map point now.
Tense start, however.
No, nechte můdu, kámo, v hlubinách dějin, vole. Vytrader ho. Zabanovaný Wintrader.
Denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PRX. Spikes in, wants it, he's in there! It's a massacre! Leviathan taking it all the way! Lotus on the horizon! You thought PRX had him on the ropes! You thought wrong!
To jsou moje pocity. Bych si netypl, kamaráde, že na Lotusu bude hrát zase Neonku. Hey, I die for you. What do you see? Dobrý remix. Tiki-takas. Tiki-takas. Yeah! 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 Já můžu to vyhrát ty PRX, prosím. Já nechci, aby vyhrál tým, co hraje Neonku na 5 mapách z 5.
Are you not entertained? Santiago was a swift 0-3 loss for PRX. But today we've seen it go the distance.
Takhle na nos, kamaráde.
Leviathan.
Těm neonebyl serum.
There are no second chances. Don't forget what I tell you every time I stand up here, guys. You are the 6th member for these teams, and this means so much to them, and that means it means so much to you too.
Já potřebuji pro ty krabičky si dojít,
you are
kámo.
here for Leviathan, let me hear you!
Woo!
And if you think that PRX can lift their 2nd Masters trophy today, make some noise!
Prostě pro ty krabičky.
After Lotus, we will see just one of these teams lifting the trophy behind me. But who is it going to be? London, let me hear you get behind these teams! Let's head to Lotus.
Je pravda, že tam by skákal jenom s brokovnicí, no. Dostal ten bracelet, na tom braceletu byl vyrytý judge, kámo. Hodně dobrý. Takhle u dveří mám, no. Ona je u dveří, ale kámo, mám tady prostě klíče od baráku, kámo, který tam mě vypustí. A já jim vypustím na bradu zpátky a oni do toho dají krabičky. Nevím, to kurýr to rozváží tady po Plzni, ale když se s nima domluvíš, tak to jakoby dává tady do baráku, do těch chladivicích boxů, můžeš to vyzvednout celý ten den a nemusím, kámo, vstávat v 8 ráno, když to vozí.
I've been so impressed with Neon in this series, especially on these last two maps. Breeze, it was the narrowest of margins for PRX to pick that one up, and it was the same here. But I think the difference maker on both maps for LEV has been Neon. His impact not just in getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows his team to call this defensive side. Whenever he has an op or a tour de force in hands, he's incredibly aggressive in taking forward positioning. That lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's offing, when the other two guys are on the duelist, that's when LEV looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these two players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of
to objednal, to si neobjednávám, to jakoby oni mají nějaký ten, že jídelníček na týden, dávají to všem, ale je to dobré.
For me, those were the kind of two highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Mimi, you had mentioned it. But Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seemed to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned PRX being the coordinated team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up with the utility to have these trap plays. Sato, amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon stun that comes in from spikes and allows blows to actually be able to get 2 kills off of it. So it's not just the coordination of utility for me, it's the fact that they're able to set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit, all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the gamut of the ways that they've had to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line. They've shown good prep on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The micro set plays, the coordination between the players, the preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that PRX, the kings of chaos, I think LEV are putting up a good argument
They're getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool and collected. Whenever PRX try and create any sort of chaos in these rounds, LEV are so cool with it. And they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact that we're going to map 5, banger finals.
Absolutely. LEV is the younger version of PRX. They are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up a potential rivalry that I think we could see in multiple global events to follow. You look at the similarities, the strong individualism, the set plays, the off-kilter compositions at time. There are so many ways in which these teams are similar. But the difference is that one has lifted a trophy, one has been to these for years and years and been in this position before, and one is made up of 18, 19-year-old rookies at their first global event trying to take down that Titan.
The stories that both of these teams have coming into this one, truly something special. Of course, for Leviathan. It would also just be an incredible achievement for South American Valorant as well as Brazilian Valorant. Back here again, holding it down for the region. But then when you think about what PRX represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For LEV, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Frontrunner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been putting up. And I think what's really exciting about these two teams is that they've stuck with that identity, with their clear play style. For PRX, you see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze, who's Jing being an incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck with that Neon, despite coming into this tournament, knowing the changes that were going to happen to that agent. And I really love that both teams have kind of stuck with that identity to find themselves here.
If you're selling LEV as the younger PRX, as a team that's similar, this is the map to look at. They copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into it, and now this is what decides it. This map has been rough for LEV. They have had bad performances on it at Masters, bad performances back domestically, but their last game was incredible. They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be the ace in the hole for PRX, but folks, this is it. It all comes down to this, and I need you to get on your feet. I need you to make some damn noise, because when it's all said and done, we're going to crown your next champion. So let's go ahead and jump into the action with Pansy and Hypoc one last time.
One final map remains. The start of the day, it felt like a lifetime away. The start of the series feels like two different teams. But now it comes down to Lotus, the last map in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this, again, I didn't expect to come here.
You
Honestly,
and me both. You and me both.
Really thought PRX had a chance to close this out. LEV showing true grit and determination now. Stepping into Lotus, a little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for LEV. And a real chance here to cause an upset and topple PRX here in a map 5. You can feel the momentum building for LEV for sure. Will it be enough though, Lauren?
Oh, it's one thing to have the potential, it's another to do it now. London, lock the fuck in! Already PRX off to a belting start, something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see PRX pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place, right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3, and LEV have to once again prove it, round by round.
There's space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag, doesn't land the kill, and Neon to find it. Maybe to heal up now. Back to fighting fit.
Three.
Yeah, looking like they got murderous intent here. Spikes in, goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped two. They don't care. They're fighting him in CT.
Slight overstep here. PRX rotating away, allowing the space for LEV. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge here for LEV. Open up this map.
Kámoško, to byl sprintíček.
For PRX.
Jsem šel v Kroksách. Samozřejmě jsem potkal ne jednu, ale rovnou několik poledných slečen v Kroksách. Vamos, Nigo hrál Major, Deserve.
push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me. Like, they scare me. It feels like they've got more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the
to musí být tak exhausting, hrát 5 map.
some freedom in terms of their approach. So it's a question mark, but certainly
Teď má
not
speech.
the last few series.
W chlap.
Has been
W chlap, 29 let, vyhrávající major, mě 29 za 4 roky. Perfect. Perfect.
The best you can hope for here is a consolation.
Everything.
Only going to be Sato on the hunt.
Perfect. Nehrajou na onku. W cením Leviatán, ale prohrajou. Ale cením.
To go up and slow things down. Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here. Have to give this one up.
Anything else? No, okay.
No
Make a
nic.
little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for LEV. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For LEV, it feels like
Jeden tým Viper. Hrajou Birorkom, že ho už hráli proti sobě jednou.
all of those concerns,
To je PRX, pod ním ho ukradli.
moments in second places.
Každopádně dámy a paní, vítám vás u 5. mapy Masters London Grand Finals PRX vs Leviathan. Kdo vyhraje tuto mapu, tak je aktuálně nejlepší tým na světě ve Valorantu. Moje predikce je 13-6 pro PRX, ale možná jsem jenom fanoušek. Oh, come on. Nacházíme se v první buy roundu pro PRX. Bonus round pro Leviathan. Čistka. Čistka.
Yeah, okay. PRX will answer back. Prevent LEV from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for Spike Scene. Sato
PRX.
away from the showstopper. The Blaystorm is in hand for something on the other side. Guardian to round out this next.
A už nestřílí hezky, kamaráde, už střílí divoce.
I mean, they have to be confident early on. Like rinse and repeat here for LEV.
No, stejný, jdou dvakrát to stejný.
Not on the angle early enough this time though.
The tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace.
Za 5 vteřin, co to je za flash, kámo, to je jaký line-up.
Something wants in though, chomping
Hey, insane
into
flash.
this. Sato showing his hand but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
Something, ve stunu ho dal! To je ten fully strašně, ten Jink. Co dal Sato, kámo?
I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper.
Co dal ten Sato jako?
I don't think Devi can do anything. I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3
Proč by byl radši jako Eurines?
Look like PRX have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death.
Znáš proti PRX, kámo.
Hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something. Bladestorm, as we noted, with a chance to maybe piece something together.
Jsem mu line-upli takhle trapně.
That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed 1 to maybe put a showstopper into link there. PRX were stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, PRX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. LEV just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for 1. Needs help for the follow-up, turns it for the flash, goes back in!
No, Something nechce prohrát.
Brutality from Something. Leaving LEV in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Devi biding his time here towards 8. Leon and blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure.
Tým Mikasas.
Plenty progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay.
Ale Mikasas je agresivní.
Trade possibility. Devi couldn't really risk getting around that corner, but he's close enough to now challenge. Blows was so ready. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines.
Nice!
Isolating, and now just down to blows.
Ultinka bude huge.
Considering the Seekers here.
Oh, he's...
Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
Pretty close by. Oh no! Blows!
Proč nepočkal na něj, kámo, ten Invi? Proč nepočkal na něj?
Looking untouchable.
They're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example. A massive fumble here.
Where's the
PRX?
What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's going to be a big round for LEV to close out. Now stacked up. They take the A side by storm. PRX here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the backline though. I mean, something's here.
Každý jednu kolo vyhraje takovou halu styl Leviathan. To je extrém.
Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, it could. King turns.
Something.
There's a paranoia on King. He's commanded a lot of the attention.
Jo, something je nejlepší.
Yeah.
Legit je
A little
nejlepší.
bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Closing quite the threat is Envy. Close with a reaction.
And something.
But numbers
Nah.
Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance.
Sato má taky nejvíc životku teďko za tu hru. Sato má úplně Thanos hru teďko.
Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
LEV starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. Way more decisive in the Antico. We've seen that come a crop a few times in this series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the sight. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down.
Je smutno.
No ults available here for LEV, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something.
Ten teď se zaslouží Leviathan, tak ten nefunguje, jak si zasloužíš věci, kámo. Leviathan je rookie tým, co spolu hraje 2 týdny, vole.
Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the seaside. LEV moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. Have the paranoia to complement now. Something on the hunt. Finds the first one, Sato. That's a spike noted as well.
Very nice.
Ukátko?
That's a good start.
Jestli to něco se vyhraje, no jasně, ale jakože... Já to říkám jenom in terms of legacy, kámo. Já to beru podle toho, vole, kolik práce do toho dali. Co mu dal, kámo, ani nemířil. Kámo! Dávaj.
Looks a little too late to the party and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at blows.
Dávaj jenom one-tapy.
Dominance 6-1. Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PRX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PRX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in.
Méně zle, kámo, za ty PRX, méně, kámo, fakt zle.
Again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PRX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them. And LEV lapping this up right now.
Já si nedobu představit, kámo, co cítí za mix emocí, když, kámo, mně je zle ze všeho, kámo. Já si představím nějaký moment z toho fracture, kámo, hraješ od fracture, hraješ 5 map a prohráš tu poslední, kámo. Ani to nehraju. Kdybych to hrál, kámo, já nevím, co bych tam dělal, kámo.
They meet what could be argued as the new PRX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry and ready to go at
Jako FN se tam jebne, vole, FN se tam jebne.
Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
They make another round like this work. Up here again. Something will find the first.
Jako vadí mi, že, kámo, týmci, kterým je čerstvě 18, můžou vyhrát event, kámo, to mi vadí, vole, na té hře, jako, to píči.
How deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it though, they have to stop.
I mean, PRX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here.
Jako respekt jim a všechno, ale, kámo, nemůžou mít tu hru tak nafetovanou jak ty PRX, kámo, to je extrém. Ta hra potřebuje větší hloubku, legit, kámo.
Iris is aching from seeing that Jing quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
That's what LEV are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into a further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. A bit of a stalemate now. King just greased Divide here.
Jak on to tam full tahá King, jakoby těma kolama a všechno, který hraje, kámo, 5 let, takže prostě není tak mladý, takže make sense, ale stejně je to, kámo, crazy. To je konec. To je konec.
That's a demonstration of LEV understanding where they've got PRX up against the ropes, making desperate plays. And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PRX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped here.
On neklírnul, ale druhý ho klírne.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them, everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the sight. What more do you want here? They can just slow it down for a second.
To je to atak mapa, má atak kompy, ale toto je bolest. Kámo.
Doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. LEV freeze again. Trying to come through now. Neon still. Blade storm to hand.
Choose.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows still holding on the site, unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high, and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, we've got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1. What are we witnessing?
LEV are dominating Lotus here. PRX left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site. Once again, top of the board, 10-3 for LEV here.
Naštvaní? Jsem naštvaní, jsem zklamaní.
Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
PRX, you got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the backline because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already behind. Sato with a belter.
Co mu dal zas?
Sight's theirs.
Crucial timing for the TP as well. Sleeves PRX scrambling. Operator and a sheriff here.
No, to je 10minutová mapa, by the way.
Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired.
Já on nemůžu Leviathan vyhrát Masters. Chápeš, že to byl druhý event za sebou, co vyhrál rookie tým? Co to pak říká o té hře jako?
The meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes trying to knife him!
Stop it! What is going on?
Spicy gets the knife!
It's a knife in the grand finals. Map 5, 9-1. I have never seen scenes like this.
Jediný, co mě těší na tom, že vyhrává Sato, že to je Kovac Grinder. Dneska jdu hrát by the way zpátky I'm trenerem. Dneska jdu hrát zpátky I'm trenerem.
The fact that something goes through but Spike seen the one to find it. That feels
so
like
real.
The nail in the coffin here for PRX.
Nedává to smysl mi tragedin, no.
I mean, LEV just running away with it here. A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PRX now praying to find a 9-3. And the buy is not going to be there. Be able to force up for sure. I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
How this has gone.
Ani s Aspasem, ale důležitý zmínit, že Aspas je go! To si zapamatuj.
Missing 2 for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. But even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, LEV are just shutting them
down.
down.
Vyhrál, pak si vytarguje na ten turnaj. Další jako nomším, jo. Oni prostě najdou díru v té metě, no, tyhle týmy. Jak Dumby z Neonko, tady prostě double duel děcka prostě, no. A nemá to absolutně žádnou hloubku ten gameplay. Nebo jakoby má, ale ne takovou kámo, jakou by to mělo mít na takové úrovni prostě. Na zdraví.
It's got to start now. Has to. LEV, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PRX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top.
Close again!
Čum, prostě co to je za... To kolo, to je jenom střílení, jenom. A když se hrálo Fracture, kde actually byly double iny proti double iny, tak to byl stomp, ty vole. To byl takovej stomp, kámo.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is a
jeden kill, co nikdo neviděl. Jasně. 1:20 to kolo končí, by the way. 20 vteřin trvalo.
PRX desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10-1, Lauren.
This feels like a victory lap for LEV at this point. PRX asked more and more and more. They look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches.
They look lost.
These are dire times at 10-1.
Two Guardians in the mix here. Do you have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something in Jing? And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. Forced away here, does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way the LEV are playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some...
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spikesin's just having around Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels surreal to witness. And Envy has to face it. You can feel the tension. It's 11-1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PRX here. They had an 11-1 half previously versus XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
Jsi musel kámo na uklidněnou rychle sosnout, vole. Jaký má nervy jak bomba, jak má nervy, kámo. A má tady tu selečku, jak si musel rychle sosnout. Aby se uklidnil, vole. Začali jsme nějaký smelling, kámo. Nevím co to je, ale v Azii to je celkem big, oni to mají všichni v těch paperech, s ním furt takhle sosají, vole. Na rýmu, jo, ale oni rýmu nemají, vole. On to čmuchá jen tak. For the good vibes. Nebo jakoby, by bylo celkem unlucky, kdyby co event, kámo, tam všichni měli rýmu, vole. Ještě v tomhle počasí, vole. Já to mám uložen na Twitteru, přímo tuhle ten jeden item, co mám, jeden z toho ukládal. On to má nějaký to, prostě nějakou vůni a že to má probrat trošku.
PRX have one round to play with.
I mean, how poetic. The last time these teams faced
podle nosa poznáš kosa, no, vole. Poznali kosa.
A chance here to close a best of 5. Probably the most dominant.
Sorry, kas na novou mapu. Sorry, kas na novou mapu.
In a decider, a final map of any series. You've got to now question. PRX been here before. Said so many times. Could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about
Sarat, sorry, kas na novou mapu.
Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them. LEV have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything to PRX now.
And of course, LEV are going forwards. 4 outside B here. PRX, chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them. LEV have looked lethal in terms of these stacked up retakes, though. An early indication here.
It's not over until it's over, chat.
Door being opened as well. I mean, LEV are here so early. PRX haven't actually got a body onto site yet.
Seeming plagued by hesitation and uncertainty, still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time. They don't get great deals of
information already.
Gonna take away something, blows on the follow-up. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back. Envy overwhelmed and just forsaken alive. A 1v4, they're running it down. One more round.
Nic neudělali na té mapě, ukázali se na Ačku, počkali a šli na Ačko. Nice. Super. Proti týmu, co actually hraje nejvíc simple Valorant, set Valorant. Prostě kámo, rotína first contact, no nevadí. Nevadí chlapi, force! Jedem! Jedem chlapi! Hey!
tatters. Emotionally, I can only imagine. But they have to stand one more time at least. Sato willing to square up on this.
Come back!
Away from this now.
Edge!
Caught out. The chip damage either way.
Pome! 13 klov v řadě. Cítím, vole.
Not to be caught out. That's a spike. PRX forced to recover.
Možná to necítím se spikem na zemi.
We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Wants to fight back in here. Still 2 players for LEV. King.
That's close.
I don't think he's noted. I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing for Neon.
Damage.
Jaký žolbank.
The tension palpable now. PRX fighting for
To
every
je GG, to je GG, to je GG. Oh.
Something to do. At least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4.
Something 2 hlavy maršálkou. On dá 3. kamo. On je strašně na to.
Sato still standing. Shot for
Potácek se na server taky napojil.
back into this round.
The advantage here. King and Spike scene forced to recover. 17 HP. Jing will shut it down. Just King left now.
That's going to be at least the second now for PRX. An opportunity to breathe, even for just a moment.
Životní comeback, otazník. No scope. To byly no scopy. Co? What? Moje maršálka kolem funguje. On dá 2 no scope headshoty.
Just one chance.
Ok. Ok, kámo.
Only Neon to upgrade a pistol here. Happy to give some of these away for sure. Stack up here, make sure that...
Nevadí, kámo, na třetí mapě to nasype, Barte.
Good chance for extension of play. Need to be really cautious. Because again, LEV will take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline, why wouldn't you? So for PRX, they've got to stay buttoned up here. Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols.
Planted.
Really here for LEV, look to deny as best they can.
Oh, true.
PRX are going to want to go hunting too much. They want to protect their buy as best they can. Round 2 flip helps that, obviously, but see the caution on display here. Something will be rewarded. Neon to pull there. He's just past halfway for the Blade Storm.
Jestli PRX sežeru hovno.
Will spur him on to be a little more aggressive.
Muffinem, ale.
PRX certainly scratching their heads, actually. Really a bit of a mishap. Sato will follow up on that. Jing, 21 HP, has to head away with this rifle.
Becomes a game of very small margins here. Everything has to be perfect for PRX if they want the opportunity. 3-12 now. They stay alive for another round, but the buy is back in place with LEV. No ults to bank on, though. Operator out for something. This would be probably the most historic turnaround.
Oh yeah, for sure. Long road back in here. Start certainly in round 16. It's got to be clean as well.
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something doesn't get a bite here early on. Dash will expire as well. Clear out of space. Early show of the op as well. Oh, something.
Neon.
A pixel away there.
Jestli comeback na 12, ale pro jeho budu hodně smutný. Jo. Rovnou už jim dáváš jakoby, že vyhrál 9 kol za sebou. Ty jsi goat.
Something to open up one of these rounds, but Blows has already got his number. Blows trying to back away. Sato blinded. Envy comes in, gets to 57 seconds, and plenty of players to the good. This is good from PRX.
Spikes can get ahead of this though, get into a spot. No, it will be
Myslíš si, Vašku, že máš nabotovaný stream? Kámo, jestli na ohne vypadáš jak bezdomovec. Next round.
To be converted here.
30 seconds
to be
left.
retrieved though at some point. Very close to that. Something two away from the blade storm, so certainly still want to bring that
Save!
You have to
Save!
the finances until they can play a little looser.
Still a fair amount of faith for PRX here. But it's a long old road to even make this truly feel competitive.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really see have to play from behind. Certainly not this margin.
Absolutely.
It's a different test for them altogether.
Spygun. Spygun, kámo, ti to vůbec napadne, vole. Není Flygun, to je Spygun.
First thing likely to see alongside the blade storm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper, past halfway. Curious really if LEV, I mean you could call one of those fake timeouts here just to let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of
Kolo za kolem.
Going to be Neon and King.
Jak by řekl Showster.
Only.
With weapons to carry forwards here.
All right, so King.
PRX can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
can't let their
can't.
foot off the gas.
They really can't. As I said, the list feels endless, and something takes a bit of damage, and he loses out on the initial.
Smrdí ten something
There's
náčku.
problems here. Spikesin only has a classic though.
Mám špatný pocit, že umře.
Oh, only a classic, I say.
It's bold from Spikesin. That spurs things on. PRX have to capitalize now towards C.
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing. They're nice.
Whoa.
Dealing with King is great. Tick in the box. Sato and Neon.
Byl hyper-ever toho boxu.
Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall. Aren't you be on the cards? LEV knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is PRX.
Máme counterflash na Vice. Ultinu bych savil nejlépe.
Reinvested and away we go. Neon is off. Already
Tak
to
ne.
one side, he clears one. Great trade
Radši
for
ne.
Envy and Jing holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle, tries to work forward. Envy again with another punch.
Jako Envy to bere na sebe, vole.
PRX push up to 5.
Envy to bere na
Step
sebe.
by step, PRX here, keeping their head above water. Sato will hold on to the operator. Again, they're just about protected now for PRX. You know, to be a little more audacious in the approach here. Don't have to worry about walking the tightrope in terms of the finances. Again, good damage control for LEV as well. We still don't see some of these key ultimates online for PRX just yet. Envy starting to come alive for PRX. See Jing, Divine, Forsaken certainly step up to the plate here. If you're going to start believing,
Můžou už prohrát. Ať už prohrajou. Stejně všichni víme, že LEV vyhrali, proč to protahovat.
No rest for the wicked. It's Neon going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really denied the angle again. This guy has been exceptional. Standing guard over the seaside now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight. Caught midair, but
Kámo, ten Jing, vole, to tahá jak bába.
now for LEV.
Celou hru.
Position to be in. Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here. Spikes and wins out though. Divide will fall.
Not like
Two
this.
remaining members standing on the verge. Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about to be coming around this corner? It's down to 1. This is everything for LEV, the youngest team to ever do it. 4 rookies with no fear. Force the princes of Pacific to kneel before the king.
incredible scenes here, Lauren. LEV overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute limit and toppling one of the giants to do it. What a moment for these youngsters. A true breath of fresh air to this stage.
On the other side for PRX.
Match MVP by the way. Match MVP by the way is something.
To end in this fashion, to highlight the job is not done still. Lofty goals for this team, and a bitter loss at this point to remind ourselves that they are certainly human. PRX, the long walk back.
Tough pill to swallow for sure, but they've been here before. No doubts they'll bounce back, but what a moment for LEV. Soak this one up. A historic victory for them here today in London.
Oh, it's got to mean the world.
Mika se zná Ramek. Jako asi jo, ale.
You can see it with Oda right now. You can see what it means to these guys.
Potom jak šli, kamo. Spoustu lidí, až na Kinga. Spike, Zin, Sato a i Mikases. Kámo. Dva eventy za sebou. Dva eventy za sebou vyhraje tým, co tam je poprvý, kámo. A nemůžu. On to olizuje ještě.
Some true talent here on display from LEV in London the whole way through. Again,
Na těch vyhrajou Champions, Pablo. Koulu to teď, vole, klipněte to, chlapi. Klipněte to, vole. Booster vyhrává Champions, tuhle ten, a nebo mini, kámo. Ale nikdo jiný, kámo. Mini nebo Booster, kámo, nikdo jiný. Čtvrtý rok po sobě? Možná, kámo. Možná to kouluju každý rok, vole. Možná to kouluju každý rok z prdele.
Truly a moment for Valorant as the new generation looks terrifying. Mike, these guys are deadly through and through. God only knows how far they can go.
Můj take on this chat. Jako ten majitel je borec těch Leviathan, to cením jak svině. Že majitel ty orgy tam dojde taky, kámo. Je tam celý event, tam je strašně dlouho, kámo, ten týpek. To cením. Ale... Můj take... Chat, můj hot take... Můj hot take na... Tyhle ty eventy... Že to nerozhoduje, kámo, ani ty hráči, kdo vyhraje ten event, ale to rozhoduje Riot, reálně. Rozhoduje to prostě ta meta, vole, která se nastaví. A prostě zrovna který tým má tu identitu, tak se jim to hodí, vole. Je tam, vole, Mr. Beast, Leofaria. Je prostě minulý event, kamo, ti vyhraje Nongshim, co tam skáká s neonkou, vole. Předtím eventy vyhráli, vole, kdo to byl v top? Vyhráli G2 nějaký event nebo ne? Ale byli prostě úplně top of top, protože jim sedělo, kámo, že tam hází, vole, stežem rakety, kámo. Ale byli prostě strongest, kámo. Nevím, prostě další event vyhrál se někdo jiný, protože bude jiná meta. A byli v grandfinále proti T1, ne? Nebo něco takového, kámo, já si nepamatuju, G2. Takže metě byli, kámo, next level dobrý ty G2. Brock Odin. V heavy util metě byli v grandfinále NRG a Fnatic, který hrajou prostě, vole, tak jak hrajou i teď. Co? Minus litr, vole. Minus litr. Na Championsu tak nebylo Metraginin, ale...
How does it feel to hear one of your best friends say that to you?
Spike, como é que você se sente?
Jaký to je, že řekl fuck?
Falando isso pra você aqui no palco.
Mano, eu tô desde infância com esse cara aí, eu tô jogando ranked com ele, então, sabe, é sentimento de conquista, a gente conquistou junto, então, agradecer todo mundo.
Jak chce, že hrá stále až do dnes jeba jeden tým? To mě baví právě, Kubo. To mě reálně baví. To mi přijde právě lepší, kámo. Mi přijde lepší, že jeden tým vyhrává nějakou dobu za sebou a pak ho ostatní chtějí sundat.
For me, it just means everything. I've said it many times. I have the 4 best players in the world by my side. We prove it today, and I'm just the happiest man in the world right now.
Jak můžou být Ford best players in the world, kámo, když jim je 18 a 19, kámo, to je prostě... Kdyby to byl jeden takový, jak je v CSku Donk, vole, nebo někdo. Ale jsou 4 takový, kámo.
Troféu nas suas mãos.
Jako přeju jim to, ale zároveň, vole, by to nedává smysl, vole. Mika se si sundal brejle na to, je, vole, to je seriózní už.
Sendo a peça que precisava para esse time chegar até aqui.
Mano, eu tô muito feliz porque esse time confiou em mim desde o início. Eu não podia jogar o kickoff e aqui estamos ganhando a master. Eu cheguei e ganhamos.
Kámo, jak se klepe, vole. Co to píšete na ten nos vyjebnutý?
Something incredible. I could not play kickoff, but this team believed in me since the beginning, and here we are. We won this, and thank you so much for everybody that supported us.
You did win it. You won it.
Jako tenhle týpek. Vy jste jeblí, vole. Jako ten týpek umí vycítit, když ho někdo píkuje, vole. Jebnutý, kámo, jebnutý.
Como você se sente sendo parte do primeiro time Latam a levantar esse troféu internacional?
Na verdade, não tenho nem palavras até agora, tipo, parece que a ficha nem caiu desde que acabou o jogo, acho que eu não falei nada ainda. Mas só tenho muito feliz de ganhar isso com esse time, principalmente com a Leviathan, que foi uma que sempre gritou desde a academy, acho que é orgulho muito grande.
I'm pretty much speechless. Like since the end of the game, I could not realize, and I actually haven't spoke a word. But I'm really happy to be able to share this with Leviathan.
Já chápu, jak emoce to bez nehejtím, kámo, že brečí nebo něco, to je úplně v pohodě, kámo. Za to offline Twitch chat.
Congratulations, Lowe's. Owner. It must have been so hard to keep your cool. Not only when your team had to get it across the line and get into that final map of Lotus, but also keeping it together when you knew that your team had won this. What does this mean to you?
For me, this means the world. Being here.
Tomuhle typku je to přeju, kámo, ten tam maká dlouho jak svině.
With the help of the boys, it's incredible. And also it's a special day for me. Today is the Father's Day. My daughter, my wife is here. So
to je vždycky hruško, to měli mini, to mají všichni vždycky.
It's the day that I'm gonna remember my whole life.
And your daughter, as she gets older, she'll hear stories of what you achieved in London, and she'll never stop being proud of you.
Má dceru jak starou? To novou, jako to? Novorozeně nějaký? Novou dceru, kámo. MVP bracelet? Podle mě Mikases, ale podle mě to dělají i podle VLR.
London, you have been incredible hosts.
Invy a something, by the way. Blows? OK, to by bylo cool, kdyby Initiator vyhrál MVP bracelet. To by bylo cool. To by byl druhý za poslední rok. Vlastně třetí, že Forsaken taky hrál.
Incredible. Thank you very much. On behalf of all of us at Riot Games, thank you very much for coming. As always,
Beast
it's my
mluví.
honor to introduce the MVP. This player is a true prodigy.
Prodigy.
One of the youngest players in the VCT. This is only his first year in the top tiers of the sport. He is a product of the Leviathan Academy system.
Akademka? To byl Mikeses.
Is the future of
Neon.
Valorant. We considered asking him to change his in-game name, but we won't because he earned it. Please give it up to your 2026 Masters London
Neon.
MVP, Neon!
Ask him to change his name? The fuck? Jo, jako, blahopřeju Mikesesovi, kámo, co všechno stíhá. To je crazy. To je crazy.
Come up on this stage, Neon, when you can. It's time to collect your MVP bracelet.
Jako má radost ten owner, ne, kámo? Ale to cením, to je top 1 owner možná, kámo. Ten týpek tam je na minimálně 3 zápasy full, kámo. Minimálně. Selfie s Mikesesem.
Neon, one more.
To je pupík, prostě malý.
This microphone is for you. Thank you so much, Leo. Neon, how did you feel when your name was read as the MVP of Valorant Masters London?
Como você se sente com
Vypadá docela humble, podle mě řekne, ale že bys to měl zasloužit někdo jiný, vole.
Masters London.
I'm so happy of this achievement. This is individual for me, but it's for all the family that I have. I have a team and I love you so much.
Umí anglicky. Cením, kámo. Cením, že mluví anglicky, vole.
You took a moment with each of them before you came and collected this award. But I need to ask you now. How do you feel about potentially going to champions?
Když kouká na něj, když mluví ona.
A gente consegue perceber todo o amor que você tem pelo time e o time tem com você agora na posição depois de ganhar aqui, tendo a chance de
Mano, mi plně už zase španělský teďko, ne, vole. Koker španělský. Koker portugalský. Oh.
This is the start of a history and we're gonna do and we're gonna be a champions and we're gonna win champions. This is only the start.
Jo! Na to pozor zase, brácho! Jedny patch notes, kamaráde, jedny patch notes, takže z posledního místa v NA, kamaráde, jedny patch notes. Klid, Mikeses, klid. Asi humble, kámo. Jedny patch notes. Na čembra, vole.
Quiero agradecer a cada una de esas personas que estaban aquí. Algumas estaban de otros teams, mas estaba torcendo para nós igual. Muy bonito ver eso. E isso aqui vai ficar para minha história. Vou contar para todas as pessoas. Se eu tenho um filho, eu vou contar.
Cantare, že bude total cantare, říká chat. To chápu, vole.
I am really happy to be here. First of all, I would say thank you for all your patience, for everybody that is here. I know that there are people like cheering for other teams, but
Denis, díky moc za podporu streamu, Bejku.
This is unbelievable for me, and I will never forget this. I will tell everybody about this. Whenever I'm really grateful.
Neon, you and your team are unforgettable. You are undeniable, and congratulations on being our MVP. London, please.
Jako mají před sebou určitě kariéru dobrou tady ty týpci, Pablo, ale Ani ne za půl roku máš Champions. Změní se to, kamaráde, na ty kompy, co hrali na Fractureu. A jako budou se ještě modlit, aby byli jakože top 4 max. Legit, jakože tam sežerou v té Americe, když půjdou na ty kompy, co byly na tom Fractureu. Z Doubles Initiator, kámo. Jsem jediný typ, kdo umí zahrát Vajsku, podle mě pořádně. Nebo teďko hrál někdo Vajsku? Teďko hrál actually Vajsku. Nebož nehrajou na Fractureu, kámo, Sentinela. Myšlen ten Lotus je jednodušší, kámo, na Sentinelství než Fracture, vole, kde máš pinchnutí z dvou stran permanentní, vole. No, uvidíme. Ale jako věřím, že ostatní NA orgy jsou totálně nahoněný, jakoby si vzít zpátky svoje international sloty, no. Třeba jako Sentinels, kámo. Mě zajímalo, co tam jako vytváří. Jestli budou hrát jako v tom rosteru, který hrali naposledy, nebo co budou dělat, kámo. Vedy Leviathan neprohrali do MIBR na kvaldě do EVCčka? No jasně, vole. Čum. Tohle je kriminál, jakoby. Mám krabičky, mám. 0-3 do MIBR a 0-2 do NRG, kámo. Týden předtím, než začali hrát Masters. What? To je crazy, ne tohle, by the way.
Obávaný predátor.
Jak je tohle možný, kámo? Tohle mi třeba nedává smysl. A odmítám si myslet, že třeba z té skupiny se něco takového mohlo povést, kámo. Třeba těm Vitality, kámo, že vyhraješ celý event, kámo, ale týden dozadu projebeš dvě hry za sebou. Dvě. Ani mapu. Totální vyprcálost. Čum se jim udělal tady Kicku. A? A to nebylo totální vyprcálost, actually. Ale Kicku je nejlepší. Ale MIBR podle mě nebylo ani close, nebo? To jsem koukal i LEV a spasovo POVčko. No nevím, kámo. Ale jako, respekt. O! EVC. Kaju Plays, děkuji za 20 děků, mě na koule spadla kovadlina. Co děláš, kámo, s koulema? Čína začíná už za 9 dní.
We have our big event, Champions Shanghai, that is going to be taking place September 24th. Truly is going to be an awesome time. Once again, folks, we want you to join us.
September?
Again, September 24th. Get your tickets now. We want to see you
už
there.
září jsou Champions. Za 3 měsíce jenom.
Thoughts before we wrap things up. Billy's first global event, by the way, baby. Represent for Scotland. Represent for the Scots. You love this.
PRX jsou dvakrát sebou druhý, no.
It's been incredible. Like, what a sport to be part of.
Minulý rok to bylo ještě dřív.
Hell yeah, sister. Ain't that the truth? Me, we've done this a million times.
But I feel the same way. This one was
tohle byly ještě dřív.
Thank you all so much for coming out, for rooting for teams that you maybe didn't expect to.
Chat, tuhle ten event jsme jako koukali, by the way, Masters Londýn, 1 milion prize pool, eSports Nations Cup, 1,5 milionu, kamo. Já furt nechápu, jakoby, co to vytvořili tady za monstrum, vole. Ale jako teďko v tom, kamo, ve fotbale to je banger, všichni o tom mluví, jakoby prostě tyhle ty národní, vole, zápasy. Mají prostě lidi rádi, no.
Show the world what's possible when you just don't give up, when you put your best foot forward and you try and you leave it all out, and you wear your heart, your emotions on your sleeve, and you just have fun. Because at the end of the day, it's a video game and we all
a to si ještě musíme počkat, kámo.
Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Tohle je fakt funny, kámo.
For being one hell of a crowd. You guys
Ti doufám, že přikoluju tady Happyho, kámo, z Inferna.
You're missing out. If you haven't come to a VCT event, this is the place to be. Thank you everyone. Thank you Copperbox Arena.
Kámo, představ si, že hraje Česko versus Francie a bude tam timeout prostě, vole. Kámo, to je crazy, vole. To je actually crazy, no. No nic. Ještě pískanice, ale kámo, ten Valorant úplně umře, kámo, fakt. Jako, ta hra je rychlá, ta hra je pomalá, ta hra je rychlá, ta hra je pomalá, ta hra je rychlá, ta hra je pomalá. Špatný skiny. No, tak. Nic blázni. S tím goutíkem, kámo, na obrazovce se loučím tady na YouTube. Grandfinálko bylo super. Můžeš, Pavle, můžeš. Vidíme se za 5-10 minutek na zelené. On dělal, kámo, Elko, Bowser. Tak to, abych se podíval normálně na záznam. Vidíme se na zelený. Podíváme se na nějaký novinky ohledně nový mapy. A pokecáme, zahrajem. Ukradnu miniho z práce a tak? See vy víte kde. Můžete zatím si pustit klidně na druhém kanále videjko. Takhle nastupoval jak blázínek. Tak to chápu, že vyhrál, kámo. Zatím, za chviličku se vidíme. Děkuji za sledovačku, bylo to krásné, díky za odběry a tak dále. Děkuji. Zatěl. Dobrá nastupovka, by the way. Moc dobrá.